nice.
Hello, and welcome. We are going to play some more Ace Attorney Investigations today because, well,
we're crazy.
We didn't get to play enough of it last time.
We've cut short, and Desi's coming in hot.
Hopefully, Desi remember to watch the VOD to get caught up on it.
I bet she forgot.
I've been busy. Like,
Yeah.
I have not had
You didn't miss a lot. Like I said, we only played for, I don't know, like, what, half an hour or so?
Something like that. But this quote-unquote case is really short.
You thought this character is... what? I'm sorry, guys. How do you view me?
Oh, this is totally a you character, for sure.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes it is.
No, it's not.
Yes it is.
Is that how you two view me? We have a problem.
Maggie's great. What are you talking about?
I know.
She's also a reoccurring character. She's been in some of the other games.
That's not who I am.
I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying it's a character that you can do.
If you say so, because she looks extremely shy and I am not. No.
Unfortunately not. But what's up? How you doing, King?
Yeah. No,
hello, hello.
Also, hi, Maglar. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I don't know. I hate shy characters in these games. I don't like them. I'm not like them. I don't know how to voice them.
She's not shy.
She looks extremely uncomfortable.
She just walked into a room with a dead body in it.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, and think she's about to get accused here,
Yeah, exactly.
which is kind of her MO, unfortunately.
Hey, Reaper Scion, welcome in.
She's a very unlucky character. I'm not a fan of you going back to work either.
Yeah, work sucks. That's exactly why I don't play that game anymore.
Homie, don't play that.
I don't even need to ask what the game. I know which game that is.
Dead by
Killer
Daylight.
Camping. Oh. And then teabags you? Fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
Mangalore, I love you, but shut up. I'm kidding. That's only because you're a lucky person. Not fair.
I'm not a lucky person either, if it helps,
I'm
Desi.
just- Since the guys think this is me, I'm just using my voice. Huh?
Then go ahead. She's probably the most normal of the batch.
Good.
I mean, just wait till you see Maya Fey. Like,
Oh my.
she's such a goddamn goofball.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get into shy character.
You don't have to play her shy.
Again,
You could
she's
do-
not shy, she's uncomfortable. There's a difference. She's literally been called in here to be accused of murdering a guy, and a dead body's still in the room.
There's a thin line between shy and uncomfortable.
Not really.
I've been trying to start the line like 3 times now. Stop interrupting me.
And, did we stream? We did. Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
behind. Okay.
Detective, come show, sir.
Maggie!
Miss Beard is the security guard.
Right?
Beard. Bird.
Is
Bird.
Yeah,
that
you
my
completely
entire
cut
phone?
off halfway through that line.
Okay, it was not mine.
Ms. Bird is the security guard. Watch tonight. I see, and your point is? My point is that she could very well have used it.
She's a security.
And by it, yep, I mean the master key. She was a police officer too, which can open all the office doors in this building.
I like her more.
See?
What?
You didn't-
What?
This is supposed to be a "Hey, it's Maggie" moment. If you are not the guilty party, Detective Gumshoe, then the only other person with access to this room is Miss Bird.
How dare you? I would never sneak into someone's room.
That's right. I refuse to believe Maggie's the culprit, pal. It was me. That's right. I did it.
Oh,
Can we take that as a confession, Detective?
Well, it wasn't really me, but it definitely wasn't Maggie, pal.
you
So
know-
yeah, it was me. If it was, you'd have no problem with that, right?
Please refrain from flying off the handle, Detective. There's no need for such theatrics. I felt it needed that. Listen to your boss, Detective. He understands what I'm saying here. That girl is the only one who could have committed the crime, and for one simple reason.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Fluffy? Thank you for the alert, dude. Reason for suspicion.
It's pretty obvious that Ms. Bird snuck into the room using the master key. I mean, if Detective Gumshoe isn't the one who opened the door. That leaves only Ms. Bird as our prime suspect.
Yeah, because you have to have keys to open doors, though. You know.
That's the way it works. Keys open doors, only one key, one door. That's how it's always been since the invention of keys.
Yes.
On top of which, she knows our good detective, doesn't she? making it all the more probable that she was the one who faked the dying message. Stupid
I love
hip
how
hop.
so many of
Yeah,
your
but
characters, Brainy, are douchebags.
Just leave it to me to be the douchebags. So you're saying she used the master key?
Is it me or that figurine changes color?
No?
I don't think it was that color when we.
It depends on if it's the nickel samurai, the steel samurai, or
Oh,
the
there's
princess.
two.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
different ones, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, you get.
Incriminating evidence, wouldn't you say?
I thought you were saying that it was changing color in the background here in this scene, not.
No. She's seen it, the steel
Yeah.
samurai with a different color.
Yeah, she's
So
seen the
it just
Knuckle
depends on
Samurai.
which season they're talking about, too.
Yeah.
So that's probably, I think, the original one, played by Will Powers.
Yes, it is.
That's what you claimed about the evidence earlier as well. That was then. This is now. The flow of a good match always changes during a rally. It's all about your reflexes and reaction time, especially for an athlete like me. I wonder if there was anyone else other than Ms. Bird who could have used the master key.
Someone stole it.
It seems that the only way to get Mr. Portsman to give me more details is to press him.
Press him how?
Like a pretzel.
Okay, that works.
It's pretty obvious. Am I reading this now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty obvious that Ms. Bird, I keep wanting to say Beard, snuck into your room using the master key.
Hold it!
Hey, Toad. Good night.
Are you hi, bye. Yeah, it is. Are you sure Miss Bird is the only member of security who could have used the master key? There's only one person on staff at this time of night, and tonight, she's it. Is that right, Ms. Bird?
I refuse to be a theorist. That's true, but I wasn't able to use the master key at the time of the crime, sir.
Wasn't able to. What's that supposed to mean?
Who is who, Mix? And yes, you should, Toad. It's good to stay hydrated.
Yes, moving on. I'd hate to get sidetracked by something unrelated.
What do you mean unrelated? I want to hear what she has to say, pal.
But you can't really trust her not to tell lies. Plus, I hate wasting time.
I've said no such thing.
Let's waste his time. Fuck him. Ask for more details.
I'm just waiting for
Maybe
Pretty to
I
read the
should
line.
hear Ms. Bird out. Not so fast. I, too, am interested in hearing what Ms. Bird has to say. Didn't I just say it'd be a waste of time? We don't need to hear her lies.
You're a waste of time.
I'll be the judge of that. Ms. Bird, if you please.
I discovered that the master key was missing at around 1 AM, sir.
What do you mean by missing?
As in, it wasn't anywhere in the security booth, sir. The killer must have stolen it.
Mr. Portsman, I believe this to be an important piece of testimony, don't you? I can't believe that someone like you would be taken in by such words.
I'm not lying, sir.
Objection!
Don't object me.
If that's the case, then I'd like to know, why have you the master key now?
Why have you the master key now?
Why you have the master key now? Are you happy?
No.
Fucking grammar Nazis are out to get me too.
I don't quite know. It just reappeared all of a sudden, sir.
A likely story. And where's your proof that the key was stolen to begin with? I bet you just forgot where you put it, and then found it again.
I never lose things. I can practically guarantee that. With me, if something disappears, it's usually because someone stole it.
Yeah, pal, trust me. You don't want to test just how bad her luck is.
It's not the Rakion you think it is. Unfortunately, I can't deem this piece of testimony as conclusive. Right. Glad you agree, Mr. Edgeworth.
But... You still haven't established Maggie's motive for breaking into Mr. Edgeworth's office.
Her motive? Didn't we already establish that it was theft? I mean, the culprit clearly went through the bookshelves and at least tried the safe. It is as Mr. Portsman says, Detective. I can't ignore the fact that all the evidence points toward a motive of theft. Chauvin's happy.
This is Chauvin.
Hey, Sharon.
That I'm done taking blows. It's time to counterattack with a few facts of my own.
So who tried to frame her?
Her intent? From the messed up shelves to the wiped down safe, I'd say thievery.
Hold it!
I concur that the culprit's motive appears to have been thievery, however. Glad to hear the great Miles Edgeworth is in agreement with little old me. However, with regard to the investigation of the bookshelves and safe... Hey, good thinking, asking for my opinion on the matter. Would it be too much for you to allow me to complete a full sentence? I mean, if Detective Gumshoe is the one who opened the door...
Hold it!
Speaking of not letting somebody finish a sentence, I thought we had established Detective Gumshoe's innocence pretty thoroughly.
It was revenge, Brain. It was revenge.
Right. It was just a theory. One hypothesis among the many possibilities. I mean, I had my doubts about Miss Bird from the very beginning. I don't have... One moment, please. Thanks for watching! If that's the case, then why didn't you mention her first?
Okay, streamer bot, would you let me fucking... Oh my god, that message won't disappear. There it goes.
Now, don't make that face. See? There goes the truth, running the other way. Let's pick up the pace and see if we can catch up to it. I don't think you're catching my drift. Ah, but we are in agreement that the detective isn't the killer, right? If so, then I hope you'll understand when I say... that said, she is the only one who could have opened the office door. Then that leaves only Ms. Bird as our prime suspect.
Oops. Oh no, it's fine. Where are we on this line? Didn't we just press this line?
We did.
Should be on this line.
You pressed this one, right?
Yeah.
I haven't pressed this one.
Yeah,
Hold
press
it!
that one, because you did the previous one.
Yeah, I was just wondering why we were back on the line that we had already pressed. That was weird.
I don't know why it did that, but like it went to the left instead of you pressing it. Don't you think it's a bit early to be jumping to conclusions? Are you saying there's another way to open the door other than with a master key?
Yes.
Yes, you can break in. Have you heard of it?
Oh, I get it. Perhaps you had a spare made for someone else. I'll have you know, I've never made a spare, so what are you insinuating? Nothing. Guess I should have known better than to suggest that someone like you would. On top of which, she knows her good detective, doesn't she?
Hold it!
Is there anyone in this district who hasn't at least heard of Detective Gumshoe? Good point. He's practically a celebrity among us prosecutors.
Really? I never knew I was talked about, sir.
What's your name?
We're holding our collective breath, you know. For when you screw up so badly that you're literally chased off the force.
Wait, what? Is that true, Mr. Edgeworth?
Of course not. That's hogwash.
Liar.
Ugh, don't scare me like that. I almost had a heart attack there.
Come on.
Chauvin's comment. Making it all the more probable that she was the one who faked the dying message.
To do what exactly?
Hold it!
I think he
Voice
means
act?
to do story time like this.
Oh,
By
you definitely
dying
should.
message, you mean the bloody letters that spell out Gumshoe? I figured that whoever wrote his name must have wanted to frame him.
Makes sense.
Just the act of choosing his name is proof enough that the two knew each other well.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and present some evidence.
All in due time. I would love to. But first, we should listen a bit more and digest what he is saying. And press him for more information.
Alright, so let's see.
Where's our contradiction?
It's stolen from the security office, so we believe that at least. We can investigate it, can we? Why can I not move the... Okay, I gotta... It's confusing.
It's the master key to every office in the building.
That's it?
What more do you expect? It's a goddamn key! It's like, please be something else that helps this investigation.
Why even have us investigate it, though, if that's the only thing that has to be said about it?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's look at this one.
Yeah, that seems...
Edward's badge does not look like a cookie.
Yeah, his actually looks like a badge.
Yeah.
That's the difference between the defense attorneys and the prosecutors.
I'd say there's our, contradiction there. Because he's trying to say that she faked the message. He has the blood on his fingers that probably drew the message.
Mm-hmm.
There might be a reason for that. That should be better.
Objection!
Or not.
Right? No?
I must object to your line of logic.
I'm not worried, I shouldn't.
And which part do you have an objection to? Yes,
Yeah, because
It's-
that book was stolen.
yes, well...
Stay cool, Mr. Edgeworth. You're no good when you're all flustered.
The detective's right for a change. How did it come to this? Calm down, Miles. Listen carefully and think everything through a bit more rationally.
Wait, it wasn't there?
No.
Yeah, apparently not.
Wow.
Maybe it was the wrong part. Or the wrong thing. Like the wrong line to present it on.
Yeah. Maybe. Why am I quiet?
Also look through the
in my voice?
profiles too. Can we
Because-
present profiles?
Because you were turned down because of all the damn screaming kids the other day, remember?
That's on you.
Yes, it was! I already said I fixed it, you're still contemplating.
I
No,
can
she was
hear you.
curious as to what the reason was.
I just wanted it fixed, that's all.
It has been.
Okay, we're good. So, to quote the prosecutor from the next game, let's let go and move on.
That's also quoting Elsa, just saying.
Who?
Elsa.
Just let it go.
Oh, let it go. Got it. Yeah, well, maybe that'll be your special nickname for Sad Mahdi. That only leaves. Oh, I've read this.
Yeah, well, you've read all of this.
I realized it. Sorry.
Now we're trying to figure out what the hell to present where.
Only her, huh? What if our boy here took the master key?
The one that was killed?
Mm-hmm.
How did it, if he was killed, how did the key reappear though?
The killer took the key
it
from
afterward?
him.
And put it back?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Potentially, but that doesn't. But I mean, I don't know.
Have we checked the profiles yet? Buddy Faith.
I still think he looks different from his
From his
photo for
body?
some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely does. Cause see that. Do we even have a picture that we can look at of him? That's,
We
yeah,
do.
right here.
Right there.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that
It's not the
face
same
from that
guy.
angle looks a little different for sure.
Yeah. So I thought he was a different
He looks
guy.
like 10 years younger. Like
Exactly.
like a young kid when he's on the floor like that. And when you look at his profile, it's like, nah, he looks like early
Uncle.
20s at least.
When you look at his profile, uncle.
Uncle Buddy.
Yeah.
Crashing his butt. That's just unfortunate considering once rigor mortis sets in. Is our gun the contradiction? No.
No,
So it's either got the safe, the key, and the message were mentioned. So it's got to be one of those. Oh, really? Chauvin's the opposite end of the spectrum. Interesting.
Yeah, we could present the safe there
Well-
because only prosecutors knew about the safes before now.
True. So why would she... That and where's the thing she stole?
It's the file that had Gumshoe's name on it. And it's missing the letters.
Yeah, but where is it?
Yeah.
Objection!
I guess that
Got
was
it.
correct.
Yep, he's doing his thing. Do you wish to continue insisting that Ms. Bird was set on stealing something? Why not? It's the truth after all. Believe me, because I can't look you in the eye. It was also by your logic that we came to this whole thievery conclusion anyway. That may be, but you must also be aware of the fact that the safe is a secret safe. The existence of which is only privy to prosecutors, such as you. I find it a little hard to believe that a hidden safe was a part of her cunning plan. But she could have found it by accident while she was turning everything else upside down.
Uh-huh.
I highly doubt that.
That only happens in movies.
I'd say the culprit knew exactly what they were looking for. After all, only the bookshelf and the safe were targeted.
Yeah, even I didn't know about that safe, pal. And that means there's no way Maggie could have known about it either. Oh,
And
ad
then,
break.
are you proposing an ad break?
Yeah, no. Just got hit by it.
Ain't that some shit?
Kinda is, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do a dad joke.
Yeah,
Mine
we
was
could do
blue
that.
today. Rare.
Very nice.
Nah.
Green. Blue. Nice.
Ooh.
Blue is
Fair
just
enough.
slightly better than green.
I mean, slightly better is better. I'll take it.
I can't believe we're gonna be starting that last game. Finally here. And I'm
Mhm.
almost in uncharted territory.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The next game after this one.
Oh, yeah. Welcome
We're
back,
starting the
Sean.
final case of Apollo Justice.
We are... Yep, looks like ad break is over. Good.
If we can find a way to stream the Leighton vs. Wright game, that could be pretty cool too.
That would be a little more difficult since I think it's only on the DS. I don't know that that's possible.
Maybe there's like a fan-made like
Well,
mod or
that-
something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, we're back from ads, so...
Cool. Then, are you proposing that the killer is a prosecutor?
Yes.
Interesting conclusion. That's definitely looking more and more probable.
Why are you looking so nervous there, Portsman?
No reason. What's wrong, prosecutor? Do you have a different suspect in mind now?
Other than yourself.
I...
Morning, Kay. How you doing?
Hi, Kaya.
Curses! Why? What made you?
What's with the angry face all of a sudden?
It's all my fault.
Oh.
What do you mean? It's Jim. He knew about the existence of the secret safes. What did you say? We were partners, like inseparable conjoined twins. That's why I told him. I filled him in on the secret safes.
Then that means...
Yeah, I know. I had only just told him too. Obviously, it was wrong of me to tell him. I still can't quite believe it. The thief who broke into your room was probably Jim. Now he's claiming that the victim was the thief. And you were simply trying to stop him, weren't you? Ms. Maggie Bird.
Shifting the blame.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
I mean, you are a security guard, right? That's your job. But killing is going a bit too far, even in your risky profession.
What the? You're still accusing Maggie of the murder?
Yes. No. I mean, she had stumbled upon Jim, who had probably drawn his gun. I get it. It was self-defense, wasn't it?
No, I couldn't. I could never do something like that. Not even as a security guard, sir.
Plus, even if he was a thief, he wouldn't have a key to this office.
A second.
Just one.
Okay, sorry. I'm taking something from heartburn right now.
No, you're fine.
Choose one.
Which is precisely why he had to steal it, wouldn't you say? Okay. I don't think I greeted you earlier. It was Jim who stole the master key.
Ah!
Sorry. God dang.
These screams all of a sudden feel so weird to me. Every single time they happen.
Half eating something voice. I thought I did pretty good when when we were doing when I was playing the pirate, the Marlin Rhymes. He was chomping on his fucking Marlin. Pretty impossible for a supposedly stolen key to be here with us unless... Well, unless you retrieved it from Jim after you killed him. Mr. Portsman, are you honestly accusing your own partner of being a thief?
He's accusing everybody.
Right, everybody but him.
Yeah.
I don't want to admit it, but it's the only way for everything else to make sense. That it totally wasn't me. Has he no honor?
Nope.
Now then, I think we're done here. The investigation waits for no man. Would you people be so kind as to see yourselves out of my own office?
Out of your own office, maybe. You can't kick us out. This is Mr. Edgeworth's office.
Ah, but I'm the one who's been assigned to this case.
That makes it your office?
You're all suspect to varying degrees and therefore ineligible to run this show.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, pal, how many times do I have to say this? Maggie can't be the culprit.
Detective Gumshoe, calm yourself.
But, sir...
We have no choice but to accommodate his request for now. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. At least one of you understands.
Good job on the douchebag laugh.
Now then, if you could remove yourselves from my crime scene, I'd be most grateful.
And honestly, he would be just as ineligible to run this crime, considering he's best friends, supposedly, with the victim.
He'd have to
Yep.
recuse himself.
It's a
but
conflict of
And
interest.
partners. They've been partners, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But he's twisting and
But he
turning
clearly
into-
has no honor, so fuck him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying, though,
Let's
at least,
Bend
in
the
a,
rules, shall
at least
we?
in a real world case, like, he would not be the person investigating the crime scene of his, friend and partner's murder. Because, like I said, it's a conflict of interest. It's not, like, you'd have to have somebody that's impartial doing the investigation. Just saying.
I don't even think prosecutors physically go to crime scenes.
Well, that's true, but this is...
Like, typically.
I'm just saying in, real world crime scene investigation, someone's not investigating their own partner's death. That's all.
As we always say, this does not reflect real-world trial
I know.
cases, investigations.
I know.
I
But I'm just
know
saying.
you know. This is for
You
chat.
know, you know.
I'm just saying, though, that it's absolutely a conflict of interest. You don't assign somebody who's involved with the case in any way to do it. That's just like you don't have a doctor do surgery on somebody they know.
Yeah, but this is a game. You're trying to put real life logic in a game that does not make sense.
Mark my words, Mr. Portsman. We will meet again.
I mean, you work in the same office.
If that's a formal request from the legendary prosecutor himself, then I suppose so. Don't disappoint me, you hear?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I decided to up his douchery, so...
I mean, he's doing it himself as well, so...
Right.
Why is there a basketball in the hallway? March 14th,
Reason.
4:18 a.m. Prosecutor's building, 12th floor hallway.
Someone saw those lamps and was like, I could throw a basketball through that.
What's with that prosecutor? I can't believe how rude he was. It was Unbelievable!
Right. Please maintain your professionalism, detective.
I'm gonna find some real solid evidence proving Maggie's innocence. You'll see, sir.
Alright.
But we've been kicked out of the crime scene, sir.
Chop and drop the ball.
Simon,
True.
please collect your belongings.
So then, what now?
Looks like my life has fallen into yet another gigantic ditch.
Do not despair, Ms. Bird. We can overcome this as well. There are many other places and things we should be looking into anyway.
Really, sir?
For example, this hallway. The linchpin of his argument against Ms. Bird is related to the master key. Acorns. In that case, this hallway is the perfect place to look for more information. Regarding the mystery surrounding my door. Begin investigation.
Prosecutor's building, 12th floor hallway.
What is a basketball doing here?
There's a
Good
hoop right there.
Could it be that Portman? That's Portman's ball. Oh god, it is.
That's
literally
Mr.
plays
Portman's prized possession, sir.
basketball in the fucking hall.
I heard he also plays soccer, dodgeball, and even tennis.
Not a single one of those sports is suitable to be played in a hallway.
So he plays with a lot of balls, I see.
What can I say? I really love balls.
Hmm.
What is a basketball hoop doing here?
Hey, didn't this used to be used just outside next to the building a long time ago?
So why was it moved indoors?
Well, I don't remember exactly, but I saw one of the officers drag it up here recently.
Drag it?
I heard it wouldn't fit in the elevator, so the poor guy had to bring it himself.
Oh my god.
All the way up to the 12th floor?
12th floor? Oh my god, poor guy.
This office.
1203, 1203. Hey, Maggie!
Gotta be Portsmouth.
Whose room
right?
is this again?
It's Mr. Bolton, sir.
So he's my new neighbor. I see. I suppose he moved in while I was away overseas? Hey, look who it is over
Yeah.
there. I see a very painful person. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. 1202. These four numbers on a number plate alone proclaim this to be my office.
Whoops! Hey! These number plates slide right out, sir.
They have to be able to take the plate off when a room becomes vacant, you know.
I'm sure this is very important information,
Mhm.
by the way.
Yes. Although, the idea that it can be so easily removed is kind of...
Makes me think of that the rooms were, switched. Ahem.
possibly. A minimalist yet classy door made of top-quality wood. It's sturdily made, making it near impossible to break in by force.
It's almost majestic, sir. I wish I could be as stately as this door.
Only Gumshoe would praise a door as something greater than himself.
Yeah.
Being a detective has its own rewards, and a certain virtuous value, I think. If you live up to your full potential, that's a poignant trait that anyone can admire.
I see. So you're saying, sir, that me being me is the best So you're saying, sir, that me being me is the best thing I can do for everyone?
No.
Right. I'll just let that one go.
That long pause wasn't exactly reassuring, sir.
Yeah, pick your battles, Edward.
Okay.
Certainly was not one of the... I don't see any signs of forced entry.
And according to the guard, no sign that the lock was picked either, sir.
Meaning that the door really was opened with a key. Do you happen to ask if any prints were lifted from the doorknob?
Apparently the doorknob's clean as a whistle. Wiped, they think.
Whoever this thief is, they did a good job of not leaving any clues behind.
I do believe that's everything here.
The hinges weren't part of a clue?
Nah.
Okay. Looks like we're good.
I'm gonna stick to my theory about the room being switched for now.
Oh, there's something down there. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. That looks like a file.
Yep.
Ah, it's our file. It's...
Oh,
Yeah, you'd think, Shavan.
you would think, yeah. Isn't this that missing O-series file, sir?
No doubt about it. The bloody letters mark it clear as day. There seem to be a few pages missing. Our thief only took what was necessary and left the rest behind.
So, what are these zero files about, sir? I guess they've got something worth stealing in them, huh?
Not particularly. It's just a collection of court case files, however. The cases within these files are not mine.
Huh?
They belong to the High Prosecutor that used to occupy my current office. I have my reasons, but let's just say I was charged with keeping them as they were.
That means the thief must have also wanted the file for a specific reason, right?
Would seem so. Only the pages related to that case from 10 years ago are missing.
I wonder why anyone would care about such an old case.
Because they were involved in it?
A well-crafted, high-quality sofa for visitors. The stitching is excellent.
Talk about a luxury waiting area. These babies are also great for napping, you know.
How would you know that?
You would sleep even out here, Detective. In a hallway?
Whenever I do, I always end up dreaming about giving testimony up on the stand. But it always ends the same way, me getting trounced by a lawyer. Isn't that awful?
Maybe I should give it a try sometime to envision myself winning naturally.
Yeah, that'd be a nice change, wouldn't it?
Nah, when it comes to Riot, we always seem to be on a losing streak. I bet the thief's not under here.
Guess there isn't enough space for anyone to hide under here anyway. I mean, if someone could contort themselves to fit, I'd be really impressed.
Sounds to me like somebody has already tried at least once before. I was wondering if I may speak with you for a bit concerning this case.
I've always been a big fan. I've always been a big fan of the courtroom, but this. A dream where I'm being cross-examined by D. Miles Edgeworth.
Hey, Cal. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well, friend.
A fucking starstruck. I can't let this chance pass me by. I must remember to ask her about the master key.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I should jog her memory by showing my notes to her with horrid concept. Have you ever met the victim before?
Well, I've seen him a couple of times before when I had to go to Mr. Boltzmann's office. Mr. Fate was always playing basketball with Mr. Portman, sir.
That sounds like fun. Just once, I'd have loved to play with him.
Yeah. It sounds fun, but the only person ever taking a shot was Mr. Portsman. All Mr. Fate ever did was pass him the ball, sir.
Second thought, I don't think I would have fit in that well with them.
So he was a lackey.
Or just humoring him.
Yeah, or that.
Ms. Maggie Bird, correct? I take it that you are an acquaintance of the detective?
She was under my supervision back when she was still on the force, sir. One day she got caught up in a murder and things started going downhill, so she quit.
But I owe a lot to Detective Gumshoe for introducing me to my current employer. Or so I thought until a few hours ago. Right before I was about to clock out for the night.
You got caught up in this whirlwind of a case, correct?
Don't worry, my whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment. What? How are you alive? I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods. Okay, my luck is not that bad.
Or she's
Admit.
the other
This is
perspective
Bennett's
here.
level of
She's
luck.
had
This is
so
not
much
mine.
misfortune and still managed to survive.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not me.
That's a different kind of luck.
Yeah. It sounds to me like she's the master of unluck.
She's the anti-Domino.
Yeah.
Because Domino from Marvel has her power is just being stupid fucking lucky. Things just kind of work out for her. Whereas Bird here, not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stars in her eyes was a nice touch.
Failed at almost every test I've taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. And now I even managed to be named a criminal just when I become a security guard.
That's a lot to go through in one lifetime.
A lot to go through in 10 lifetimes. I know! And just when I thought I had finally found my happiness. I wind up getting you and Detective Gumshoe involved in my bad luck.
Domino's cool. That was a cool skin too. My nephew showed me that. You don't need to worry about me, Ms. Bird, nor do you need to worry about yourself. I will solve this case and prove your innocence. All I ask in return is for your cooperation.
Yes, sir, Mr. Edward. You can count on me. I'll do all I can to help. I thought that was, she was gonna say, I'll do all I can do, and then I just had to stop in the middle of can and almost saying do it.
So when did you discover that the master key was missing?
By the time I realized it, I think it was around 1 a.m., sir. And I noticed it was back at around 2:30 a.m. It was just sitting there on the ledge where the security room's reception window is. But I'm sure that between those two times, it was not just gone, but stolen, sir.
Why is such an important key stored in such an insecure place?
It's not like that, sir. We always keep the key further inside the room, away from the window.
Always, you say? Except for this one time, correct?
Well, I admit that was a bit careless, but I had my reasons. I left it out because I was sorta using it at the time. It was after I had used it that I left it sitting out on the ledge.
She used the master key?
Apparently.
What did you mean by you used the master key?
Oh, I had to use it to open the door for this prosecutor who had forgotten his key. I mean, it's my job as a security guard, right?
What is it?
That's right. I just remembered. The prosecutor who forgot his key. It was Mr. Portman, sir.
So now we know how this happened. What? Please tell me more, Miss Bird, quickly.
It was around 12 a.m. Mr. Portsman had forgotten his office key, so he came down to security, sir.
That's when you loaned the master key to him?
No way! It's against regulations to loan the master key out to anyone. Oh, she looks good in uniform.
Yeah.
I walked with Mr. Portsman to his office and opened the door for him personally, sir.
I see.
And then? What happened after that?
Well, he called for me to come close up his office as he was leaving to go home. That was around 1:30 a.m., I think.
So, in summary, for the sake of one forgetful prosecutor, you used the master key twice tonight.
Talk about suspicious.
I doubt you can say that. You've never left your keys at home, detective. I think this calls for a thorough examination of Mr. Portsman's door. Won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
We've heard that 3 times already.
Room 1203. I take it that this is Mr. Portsman's office?
Yeah, you can't mistake it because of that basketball hoop, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Mr. Portsman had actually wanted room 1202 really badly. But since you were already occupying it, Mr. Edward, we put him next door, sir. Suspicious.
So why was Mr. Portsman so particular about getting room 1202?
I wonder.
I'm not sure, but I bet it's because of something like his birthday is December 2nd?
Yup, that's gotta be it. I can't think of another reason why.
I can think of at least 3. Bah, why am I even wasting time thinking about this?
Because it's important information on the case.
Impertinent. A minimalist yet classy door made of top quality wood.
It's kind of majestic, too. Fits in really well with the ambiance of the prosecutor's offices. Even Mr. Portsman seems dignified just because he works behind one of these.
Nonsense. A man doesn't become more or less dignified because of where he works.
That's not true.
Well, he seems more dignified than Mr. Payne.
Mr. Payne? I suppose custodial work can also be dignified.
Isn't Mr. Payne your character, Brain? That one with the 2 K's?
It's
Yep.
one of them, yes. The door is locked tight.
I bet the old credit card trick wouldn't work here, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is the office of a high prosecutor, detective. These doors would be pretty ineffective if the average cat burglar could get through them.
Aha! So I guess only a great cat burglar could get in. That must be who our culprit is.
Maybe it's mask to mask.
Hello, Critters Eat Fritters. Welcome in. Thank you.
So, might I advise you to return to that conclusion to whatever pawn shop you bought it from?
Hope you're doing well today.
What a burn.
It's Mr. Portman's personal basketball hoop.
I can't believe he put something like this in the hallway of a prosecutor's office.
Yeah, his personal basketball hoop that he stole from the basketball court downstairs, right?
Right. Ads.
Oh, is it?
Ads.
Boo. That's making me
New-
sad.
How about a mummy-wrapped monster taco, anyone?
We are playing Ace Attorney Investigations and investigating a murder that happened in our office. After we just got back from vacation, too.
You know, if I was on vacation and I come back to a crime happening in my office, I quit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too thrilled about that myself, to be honest. Let's see. Break ends in 3 seconds.
That was a quick ad break.
Apparently. Of course, exactly. Yeah, one of the things about the Ace Attorney franchise, you'll see that a lot of crime happens around the characters of the franchise. Maglor, that's basically every gigantic office building is like that. Security always has master keys to everything. So any building that has security is going to be set up that way. And yo, Jakari, what's up, dude?
Hey, Jakari.
No, he was shot by a gun.
The
He's
abdomen,
owned one, I
yes.
believe.
Might have
Hold on.
been. Hello, hello.
Alright, anyway, we're back from the ad break, so. They had keys for one of those here, but not one key that fits all rooms. It's called a master key, and I'm sure you do. Most locks are designed that way. Because it would not be convenient for a security guard to have a key for literally every single door in the office on one key ring. Especially on a multi-story building.
Mhm. That'd be a lot of keys.
That would be like literally hundreds of keys.
He would jingle a lot when he walks.
Pretty much. You would always know where they are.
Yep.
But you know, it's actually pretty useful, sir. I haven't gotten lost trying to get to your office since it's been here.
How long have I had the same office and yet you still managed to get lost?
Oh, gumshoe. I do believe that is all of the things that we can inspect. Yeah, not seeing anything else here.
Is everything alright?
I don't like that that's at the top of the screen. That's kind of weird. Yeah, gumshoe's great. Yes, sir. If you must know, I weighed myself this morning, and I'm finally at 154 pounds.
Good for you.
Congratulations, but I was asking about this hallway and this room.
Oh, everything's okay, sir.
Word of advice. Stay focused or you may start to lose even more weight.
What does that mean?
I don't know, maybe he has a leaky mind? I don't know. Looks like you're in quite a pinch.
Wrong.
No,
It looks like
yeah.
it looks like you're in quite a pinch, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be sure, a murder within the walls of a prosecutor's office is no trifling matter. We must find, apprehend, and punish the killer accordingly, post-haste.
Sounds like a messy case if you've got on your hands.
Suddenly forgetting how to do that voice. What the fuck?
If you ever feel lost or need some advice, my door is always open.
There
That
you
sounds
go.
better.
How gracious. I will keep your offer in mind. Who is this guy again?
Clown.
I think that's the only reason they didn't list his name, because Edward doesn't fucking know it.
Edward is like, what the fuck is that?
That's how
fucked
unremarkable
up.
Pain is. The High Prosecutor doesn't even fucking know who he is.
That's so funny though.
Uh-huh.
I think we need to look at clues here.
I wish I didn't know that guy either, but here we are.
Master key was stolen. Use the master key.
Everyone loves me.
Yeah, sure.
The key was. Wait. How does that? How does she use the key again at 1:30 a.m. but it was missing until 2:30 a.m.? That's clearly a contradiction.
Yeah.
Those two things do not add up.
Miss Bird, I'm afraid there's a flaw in your story.
I appreciate it, Chikari.
What? No way, pal. I mean, sir.
See,
Ow, really?
Gumshoe's influence wearing off on her a little bit.
Oh, this is gonna show okay.
You said that you locked up Mr. Portsman's office at around 1:30 a.m., correct? However, the master key had already been stolen at that time.
Wow, nothing gets by you, Mr. Edward. You saw that contradiction like a pro.
Yes, she did.
Mm. Yeah.
I had totally forgotten all about that, but thanks to you, I remember it now. Convenient. You're right. It was around that very time that I realized the master key was missing.
And?
Well, I'm a security guard, sir. I couldn't just admit to losing the master key, could I? So I pretended to lock up his room, sir.
Wow. You pretended?
Yeah, I used my house key and made it look like I was locking up, sir.
So in actuality, you never did relock the door then?
Well, I thought that maybe I could go lock it after I found the key.
Mamta Rani, welcome in.
Come to think of it, I guess the door still hasn't been locked properly.
Hope you're doing well. Can we
Oh,
break into his
dear.
office then?
Yes, please.
Yeah. We already know you won't rest until yada yada yada. No, doesn't look
why
like
I
you can actually
didn't-
click on it.
You could deduce, though, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Because, yeah, those things don't go together for sure.
I deduce that this door is unlocked.
No detection! Mr. Sir, Mr. Sir, okay. Mr. Edward! Eureka!
There's
I
a
don't know.
contradiction here between reality and the evidence.
I can
Why
see the
do we-
chat, that's why I responded.
If what Ms. Bird said is true, then why is this door locked tight?
Huh? You know, you're right.
No, he's
Miss-
Edward.
Bird, are you sure you didn't relock this door?
I'm certain of it, sir. And I don't think Mr. Portsman noticed it himself that I hadn't.
Which means what, sir?
Oh my god.
It either means that he actually does have the key to his office, or that the door Ms. Bird opened wasn't this one at all, but a completely different one.
Which was
She
yours?
opened a different door.
Da-da-da.
But how can you prove that?
There's an easy way to find out. All I need to do is...
It's which numbers?
we need to examine these.
Print on the number plate. Print on the number plate.
Mhm. The prints on the number plate, they will tell us all we need to know.
Because if they were switched, she could unlock his office, and there's your crime.
With her house key.
No. She tried to lock it back with a house key. She unlocked it before that. Well, she had the master key.
She pretended like she locked it up.
Yeah. Everything, really? Like, what, sir?
I'm very confused. Somebody enters YouTube chat, says I'm new here. I greet them. They ask if I can actually see the chat. I confirm that yes, I can see the chat. That's why I respond, and then they leave. Like, what?
Excuse me! Can you see chat?
Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
That is all. Do I need to call the police on you? Then get out! Off with you!
Wait,
Like,
what?
well, for example, and such as...
Wait, it wasn't that?
well, we know for sure that Detective Gumshoe's dinner will only consist of instant noodles.
Okay.
Wow, that was amazing, sir. How did you know?
Was that supposed to be a joke to cheer me up, Mr. Edward?
Hey, no worries, Shavin. Hopefully work goes okay.
Good luck, dude. Yes, that's it. Now then, we should get back to doing what we need to do, and that is...
What do you mean my theory was wrong?
we need to examine
I
these.
protest. I protest. I fucking protest.
Well, one of those
Prints open
doorknobs...
The doorknob. If she unlocked the wrong door, that means her prints are not on the doorknob. Is that it?
Let's try.
I'm still confused.
The prints on the doorknob will tell us everything.
Hey, you! Yeah, you, pal! Do us a favor and see what you can lift from this, okay?
This time we were correct. Maybe my theory still stands, but we need to
So,
examine this.
what did you find out?
There's no need for such belligerent nostril flaring, detective.
I appreciate you still listening in. Oh, that's me, duh. Sir, I found only Mr. Portman's and Mr. Faith's prints on this door.
So, only two people's prints were found on this, huh? That's pretty decisive.
Huh? I'm lost, sir.
Always lost.
Thinking logically, a certain other person's prints should be on this knob as well.
Yep, but they're not.
Now then, whose prints should also be on this doorknob?
Take that!
Don't you find it odd that the prints of the person who unlocked this door are absent?
You mean...
Yes. The door that Miss Bird opened could not have been this one, but a different one.
Yep, yours.
What have we here? Oh, I won't rest until I blah blah blah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nook and crannies. What is this?
Looks like a scrap of paper. I'll get it, sir. Let's see. Oh, there's something written on it.
No. Looks like a note from the victim. I brought the 3 pieces of evidence by, just like we talked about on the phone. But it looks like you're out. Guess I'll catch you up to you later, buddy.
Yeah, and it's from Mr. Portman, Smith.
Note left by victim data jotted down in my organizer. So, Buddy brought him 3 pieces of evidence. That's the relevant information?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we could check the ball out here again here, huh? Will it reveal anything else? Is this basketball property of Mr. Portsman?
Bird?
What?
Bird.
It's your line, dear.
Oh. I thought
Whose
it was
line?
yours, and I was like laughing at you for not doing your line.
Oh my god, and here I thought she was laughing at bird.
No. Sorry, Frank.
God damn.
Yes, sir. He's always ready for a match.
Basketball, soccer, dodgeball, tennis. It doesn't matter what sport it is, he's game. Although I think it'd be a little hard to play tennis with this ball, though.
Yeah.
That isn't the point you should be focusing on, Detective.
You're right, sir. Now I know what I should be focusing on. Bad, Mr. Portsman. Someone should teach him to clean his toys up after he's done playing.
I think we've reached the end of this conversation.
I think you reached it a long time ago. You're quite screwed up.
What's this?
What are you looking at, sir? Oh, hey, how about a game?
That's okay, Detective. I just found the position of this hoop to be a little off.
Hey, you're right, sir. I guess it shifted when someone made a seriously sweet slam dunk.
I have a different theory. The positioning of the hoop is definitely unnatural. I better take note of this.
Yeah, because of the, how do you call that, dust print?
No, it's not a dust print. It's like it's been smashed into the floor because of the weight.
Yeah.
So when you lift it up, like with any heavy object, when you move a heavy object off of carpet, it'll kind of leave an imprint on the carpet.
At
least for a little while.
That was the word I was looking for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I replaced it with a stupid one. Because I couldn't
It's
remember.
okay. We still got there. That's what
Yeah.
matters. Glaceon!
Yeah.
Do try to catch your Glaceon.
It's not the journey that matters, it's the friends we made along the way. Some shit. That always sounds like bullets, and I don't know why.
Pretty sure it's the gavel noise.
Poking around in this hallway has actually paid off quite handsomely.
The fuck kind of name is that?
What name?
Which name?
The name of the person you just banned.
Whitewashed vernacular?
Yeah.
What the fuck is vernacular?
It's
Isn't that like a
related to
speech?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
Huh? How so, sir?
I used to know these by heart. Language or dialect spoken by ordinary people in a particular country or region.
Oh, thank you, I see.
Spoken as one's mother tongue, not learned or imposed as a second language.
I see. I will forget the word 5 minutes later.
Oh,
Right.
that was a bot, but yeah. At least I'm
it
pretty
was a
sure
bot.
because it got cheap viewers, blah blah blah. Go to hell.
I got
Yeah, I
2
didn't
of those
get
in my
already,
short
that's
stream
why
today,
I banned
believe it.
now.
and both promoting the same place,
hmm
the same website, in a variety of different ways. I think it's time we had a little chat
We've been chatting
with
this whole
the
time.
real culprit of this case.
You know who the killer is? Wow, Mr. Edgeworth!
Don't be saying wow when I accuse you. Just kidding. As long as my logic is sound, then yes.
By the
Vernacular.
way, she's fangirling over you, I don't think she's gonna mind.
The mastermind behind this murder is none other than Mr. Portsman.
Of course he is. What? Mr. Portsman? I'm so in disbelief.
I knew it! That's exactly what my logic senses were telling me too! I suspected it was him from the instant he accused Maggie of being the killer, sir!
That is anything but logical. Lady and gentlemen, prepare yourselves. Come what may, it's time to knock on truth's door.
I mean, it was obvious it was him ever since the start, so...
Well, I mean, ever since the start we saw him do it, so...
We did see that, fair enough, I forgot about that.
They did spoil
But
that in the beginning.
didn't
They always do
spoil
that in the
it.
first couple cases. And after that, they kind of leave it blur so that you know, don't have a
Yeah.
complete hand-holding.
Another
But just the
bot.
way he was acting, it was, yeah.
I need to go to the restroom.
Suspicious as hell. I need to
No,
refill my
no,
water.
no.
I'll do that.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that too while I'm away. Short
Yep,
break.
sounds like a plan, right?
Or should I say a recess?
Time. It's bad we didn't
Oh, believe me.
It's coming in 10 minutes. No.
Okay, fair enough, this is my stream now. Since I'm not streaming today myself, this is my stream now. And I will choose to not talk. 'Cause I'm tired. Another one? Go to hell, buddy. Banned paymaster. Yes, you were indeed banned. Whether you were a master, So many bots. Jesus Christ. This is the year of the bot. Forget the Chinese calendar. Yeah, I didn't believe. Someone had to stay. To keep up stream morale, and to do that, I'm going to give you a funny quote of Shay saying funny stuff, probably. Yep. There you go. Shay being sus. Yet again.
I mean, banned paymaster seems to actually be a master at getting banned.
I don't know. What the fuck? Why would they be getting banned? Or are they buying them from another website other than Twitch?
No, hadn't heard anything about that, Jakari. Why would you get banned for buying beds?
Only if they were buying them illegally is my guess. Because otherwise it would be redundant.
That's news to me, and I see a lot of news on like Twitter about Twitch, because obviously I follow a lot of Twitch stuff because I stream here.
You don't say. I didn't know that. That's news to me. I totally have not followed you for 2 years, 8 months, and 5 days.
Just waiting on the printy, dude.
We need to do it, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, because otherwise it doesn't make sense if it wasn't illegally. Damn, 3 years and 3 days. Nice, Shavin. Go, Shavin. Sweet numbers. Oh, you're getting close to 3 years as well, Jakari. Very nice. We've all been tolerating Shay for way too long, dude.
Wow.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thank
back, Brainy.
Thank you,
March
thank you.
14, 5:12 a.m. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Mr. Portsmouth, I finished processing the bloody letters, sir.
1 second. All right, let me take a gander at it. Pass it here.
It's okay, Prinny. Swallow.
Okay, looking good. You there, take care of this.
Whoa!
What the hell was that sound?
Throwing evidence. Well, if it isn't Detective Gumshoe.
I just noticed that there. Oh no, there it is now. Yeah, he did say "gwar."
Yeah. Sounds like a stomach sound.
End of the line for you, Portsman. We've got you now.
Call off your dog, Mr. Edgeworth. Is this some kind of joke? It's no joke. We know, Mr. Jocks Portman, that you are the guilty party in this case. You must be pretty upset getting chased out of your own room. I'd be mad too. So I guess you could stay, if you promise to stay out of our way.
Oh yeah, I haven't done Stream Raiders in a long time ago. Either.
He was even ready to kill just to get the friggin' room. Jesus Christ.
You intend to hide your crime under the guise of a prosecutor doing his job? Humph! I could see right through that unsightly paper-thin mask you wear upon your cowl. Who'd ever thought it would come to this?
Me too, Maglor. I didn't notice that either.
What? There's not the
Maglor just
flower.
noticed the flowers have his damn ruffled collar.
Over on the
Oh
left.
my god, they do. Edward, you weird asshole.
Those were
Yeah.
sent to his
Those-
office
wait,
while he
wait,
wasn't
wait.
here.
Hold on. Are you saying that no one else puts ruffled colors on their flower pots?
Again, he didn't do it. That was sent to his office when he was away by a stalker.
Yes,
Doesn't
by a
matter, they know
stalker.
him well.
I forgot about Wendy, and to be fair, you all probably want to forget her too.
No.
It wasn't Bird. No, it was not Bird.
You'll-
We're privy because we know who the hell it is.
You'll see her when we get to the Phoenix Wright games.
Yeah, she's... Whoever gets that character is going to have a lot of fun with Old Back.
She's a she, it's probably gonna be me.
Well, one of us could make it funny too, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whoever can do it the funniest, you know?
I mean, to be fair, Shay did the plume perfectly, so he's good as a woman too.
Yes. Okay, so he's gonna name drop somebody. Keep this name in mind. Actually, you come to think of it, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? Not necessarily.
Hey, excuse me.
Shay did awesome with the plume.
I was gonna say, what, the plume wasn't funny? Come on.
I think the plume was marvelous.
The legendary prosecutor who never lost a single case for 40 long years. But there was always this incessant chatter about forged evidence with that guy. Really teaches me that I've got to stay on the lookout for false accusations, you know. Are you done trying to play mind games with me? Because they won't work. The only thing you should be using that mouth of yours for now is explaining yourself. Although that too will only dig your hole deeper. Either way, your game is up.
I'm sorry, Maglor.
Bye, Maglor.
Oop, ad break looks like.
Hope you have a good day. Well, aren't we full of ourselves?
Stop
Even
doing
though
the
you
math
have yet to
break.
prove.
Again.
Oh, fine. I'll just read it again. God damn.
Take care, Mangalore.
If you can hear us, Maglor.
Just for that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Let's do a Prinny quote. Because we have Prinny quotes here, too. Not that kind of Prinny quote. Not what I was trying to do. God damn it.
Have you tried doing Prinny with a colon? Because I think you usually put a colon after Prinny when he's being quoted.
Oh, I do this and Prinny, so. There we go. I mean, I agree with that quote.
Or yeah, that way. Yeah, there you go. My bad. Welcome back, Shavin. The dude is away. Again.
The dude is duding. Give him a minute. That is now a new word. I'm in a love-hate relationship with English. I'm making my own English.
I mean, that's English.
Fair enough.
New words are constantly being made and added to English. That's why they have to update
Yeah,
the dictionary so often with stupid shit lately.
Yeah, and I just can't keep up. And at one point, I just stopped trying to. Because fuck it. Yeah, me too, me too. I kept waking up before my alarm today. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I woke up at 6 a.m. for some godforsaken reason.
Damn, Shavin.
I mean, yeah, Shavin, I get it, I get it. Trust me, I get it. I really do need to figure out why my capture card, last time I tried using it, wasn't capturing audio. Last time I tried using it anyway. It's very What do you mean
annoying.
your capture card?
My capture card that I used to stream from my Switch. And I tried to stream on
Oh.
PS5 using, but I wasn't getting audio when I did that.
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go to the restroom myself.
Just as I get back.
Yep, perfect timing.
Well, fine. Have fun then.
Jeez.
Cheese? Is Desi streaming again tonight?
She said earlier that she wasn't going to, although she said yesterday that she was, so I don't know. But I'm gonna go with the more recent one and say that she's not.
Probably because she has a headache. Which we should ask if that got any better. Can you imagine a dude just wearing a medal just cuz? Like that's his normal attire?
Yeah, this guy's...
A real piece of
In
work.
fact, and I also forgot something.
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die!
Anyway, you want to read this line now, Brenny?
Well, aren't we full of ourselves? Even though you've yet to prove anything.
Performance rebuttal.
I have no idea what sort of harebrained idea you have in mind. But there's a mountain of evidence that points away from me being the culprit.
Because that's what you tried to do.
Besides, how may I ask do you propose I unlocked your door and got in here?
Way too
Look.
accurate.
I feel bad doing this to you, but I've got work. God, where is the here not here? I've got work to do, so we're done here.
Are you done, Britney?
Sheesh. I kept thinking that the work here, I've got work here to do, and I kept wanting to put it that way.
Fair.
I'm just not sure if I should probably get this tested for dyslexia because I think I'm like putting some words like jumbled, and I think that's why that
I
keeps
do
happening.
that too. I don't think it means dyslexia.
If it was dyslexia, you'd have a much harder time reading.
Maybe, yeah, I guess you're right. I still don't know why. Maybe it's a vision thing.
No,
I
it's...
think it's more like.
in this case, I think it's more of a... I think it's
read
more
it
of a
properly.
brain thing because you thought that that's how the sentence should go when you were reading it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not something bad. Don't worry about it.
It's just like when
Okay.
it's just like when people are talking, and I have this shit happen all the time, where you have a sentence in mind and you structure it in your head, and then when you say it out loud, you get words mixed up in mixed order.
That's definitely me all the time.
Exactly.
Or me trying to say so much stuff because my mind works so much faster than my mouth can, catch up to it.
Lay off what?
I just mess up everything I say.
Hmm.
Jeez.
Why
Brittany,
did I
you've
ask
been
that?
had by these nuts joke. I did not expect that
did.
from you.
I totally went into that joke.
You did. You waltzed into it.
I trusted Shaban.
That was your first mistake.
Why do I not have more of the emotes anymore? I had a perfect one. I'll
Did
just
you
use
read this line? I don't even remember anymore.
No, she
Sorry,
did not.
but we are not finished yet.
Boy, you're stubborn. I suppose you're basing your accusations on something.
I'll show you what I'm basing my accusation on with evidence.
I have no idea what sort of harebrained idea you have in mind, but
Hold it!
my accusation is a harebrained idea, is it? You tell me. I'd say it is, after all. There's a mountain of evidence that points away from me being the culprit.
Hold it!
Oh, and what, pray tell, kind of evidence are we talking about here? Jim was my partner, so you can't say I had a motive for killing him. And that's it? That's not even an anthill, let alone a mountain.
I know, right?
But it's more than enough, wouldn't you agree?
No.
Might I recommend that you review what the word evidence means? It doesn't change the fact that the evidence doesn't point me as the killer.
Doesn't it?
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Okay.
Besides, how may I ask do you propose I unlocked your door and got in here?
Hold it!
With the master.
Unfortunately, I believe I've already shown how earlier. Your speculations mean nothing. I still insist that I cannot gain access to your room. What should I do now? Should I raise an objection?
Not yet. Let's go see the other one.
Oh. Someone awesome is raiding us now.
Hello, awesome Jess. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Need to gather a bit more
Raiders.
information.
This person with the dashing beard is Shady. He's a variety streamer, and right now he's streaming Ace Attorney Investigations with his lovely demon wife, me, and his lovely best friend, Prinny.
A penguin with a bitchin' scarf, dude! Got a badass pouch.
Well, welcome in, Jess. How you doing? How was your stream? You were also streaming Ace Attorney Investigations Part 2, actually, but yeah. Nice!
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Fellow investigator.
I absolutely adore Ace Attorney. I'm hoping you're having a blast with it. It is such an amazing franchise.
Me and Shay are both weebs for this game. Or simps? Probably that.
Another raid.
Oh,
terrible
shit,
raid.
Cable.
What is the
Under
Dude,
attack,
what's
dudes!
up?
I'm not
Thank
doing
you
this
for the raid
again.
as
Show
well.
me do the thing.
All hands on deck, dudes!
What's up, Cable? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Triple raid?
Another
shit!
raid? What the heck?
We are definitely under attack, dude! This is not a drill!
Quadruple
This is
raid.
not a drill!
Where's the quadruple?
Oh, jeez. I'm assuming at least the follow-up with Reign of Pain was because you guys were playing Space Marine 2 together, which is awesome. I hope you guys had a good time. That is a friggin' amazing game. I'm really looking forward to playing it myself eventually. Kinda sad? Why, Jess? Why are you sad?
They're leaving?
Multi-raid. Oh, sure, you got any bugs that you're taking care of. Yeah, honestly, I've been having a fly problem for the last couple of weeks. It's been annoying the hell out of me.
Actually, I was thinking the bots. Like, keep coming.
I mean, there's that too. You're not wrong.
Right.
But yeah, for everybody coming in with the multiple raids, my name is Shaylee, variety streamer. Got my love, Desi Scorn, best friend, Pretty Hero Dude. We're playing some Ace Attorney
What's up,
Investigations. But I don't want you to leave. Let's get my butt in
No,
space.
shut up instead. Also, not throwing shade at you, but I introduced me and pretty much better than you did.
It's not a competition.
But I'm a
Yes, it is.
I hope you guys are having fun with it. I really do need to pick that game up at some point. I want it so bad. It looks so good. I don't know if it dies before I do.
That's how I play Helldivers. When I'm still playing that game.
It looks like it. I just, yeah. Money, you know?
Money and time. Never seems to be enough.
Yep.
True. Well, yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Rain. Press the pay full price for any games nowadays, but it's really satisfying. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I still want to buy it, though, regardless, because it looks so good.
I had 2 games I knew I was buying this year, and it was Visions of Mana and the new Zelda game that came out today, Echoes of Wisdom. All the other ones have been like because they were on sale.
Yeah.
So I get that. I get why, try to save money when you can,
Did you read this
But
line, by
I-
the way?
Specifically putting money aside for those games.
I don't think so.
I have not read it yet, no. Are you saying that I should now continue?
Sure.
Got it.
What's wrong? Don't tell me all you wanted to do was find fault with my flawless logic.
And Blake.
Sorry. I mean, depends. Those could all be fun. I do a variety of things. When we play Gunfire Reborn, I can jump into any of those roles and have a blast. So, once people in Discord, we've got to cast the voice actors. Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I feel bad for doing this to you, but I've got work to do, so we're done here.
We're not even halfway done.
Hey, I read it correctly this time, though. Isn't that nice?
Oh, you
Whatever
did.
kills
Oh,
the
yeah.
most Xeno scum, Rain. For the Imperium.
Hold it!
I don't think so.
But honestly, Shane's sword is badass. I fucking love those things. Me too, Cable. Me too.
I was doing that with my stream today with Zelda.
Edgeworth.
Wait, you streamed today?
Yeah, he did.
Mhm.
When you were sleeping.
I did,
Oh,
yes. I
yeah.
played Echoes of Wisdom today.
It's a little bit hard for me to catch your streams and that
When you're sleeping. Yeah, it's fine. But I'm like, when else am I gonna do it? I'm just trying that time slot too to see how it fits.
He's
you know?
so glad.
I don't know.
I don't think so. Oh, and why's that?
Because there is a flaw in your reasoning.
Are you calling me a liar?
Yes.
So, where's your proof? That saying, evidence is everything, isn't limited to just the courtroom, you know.
You need not remind me. I'll show you all the evidence you want in time.
Master key. With the basketball hoop, that's how he unlocked the door. Perfectly reasonable.
Can we just
for-
present the master key here? Because the master key's how he got in. We know that.
I mean, yeah, there's no other way he got in, just a master key. So. I mean,
I could see arguments in my head for
Yeah.
the key and the door. I believe you were able to open my office door with the master key, no less.
Objection!
Wait. Hold on a second. I never laid a finger on that key, as you already know.
you didn't, but Birdie did,
Mm-hmm.
because you asked her to, very conveniently.
I mean, I like playing with snipers, but I can see sniper being less advantageous when you're fighting hordes of Tyranids.
Yeah, if those bullets don't pierce, then you'll definitely be having problems as sniper. Precisely. You were able to open my door without lifting a single finger. Well, maybe you did, but only to direct. That's right. You used your finger to direct this person to open my door with the key.
Take that!
Yeah.
You had asked Miss Bird to open your own office door for you, yes?
I mean, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I kind of forgot my key at home. Happens a bit too often for my taste, you know?
But the room you had Miss Bird open up at the time was not your own, was it?
What?
I understand, but you just got done with the long stream of slaying Tyranids. If y'all gotta take, some post-stream self-care time, get some food, drink, sleep, do what you gotta do.
Sleep would be nice. Thank you for asking.
Well, exactly what I was saying, Kate. But yeah, do take care of yourselves. I really appreciate the raids, but absolutely get some food for sure. We will.
Have a good night, dude.
And
Good
you
night,
too.
you too.
Squirrels in there.
I like squirrels.
Just take your shot.
They have rocket
Maybe
launchers,
you're the only
pistols,
one you
shotguns.
They do. I've seen the game. They have lots. They have a drone you can ride around in too, and a car.
Why don't we ask the girl herself whose door she opened, shall we?
It is totally nuts.
It was Mr. Portsman's door, sir. You checked the number plate to make sure I was opening the right door, sir.
Sportsman.
See? Miss Bird backed up my story.
Thank you for the follow, Rain.
Thank you.
Yet, what if you had misled her to fool her into thinking what you wanted?
Oh. Ha! And how do you suppose I did that?
Hey, no worries. I appreciate it.
By switching the number plates on our doors, for example.
That's right. They do slide out pretty easily.
Furthermore, when you used one other thing to give a very strong impression. But the door she was opening was yours, and not, in fact, mine. What was it that Mr. Portsman used to make Ms. Bird think that it was his room? You can see it right there.
Yep.
Take that!
Presente!
What? The basketball hoop, sir?
It's quite a peculiar fixture in any hallway, let alone a hallway in this building. Which is why it left an unusually strong impression on you. It's an object perfectly suited to sit just outside the office of a peculiar prosecutor.
That's very true, sir. Okay. That's very true, sir. Because there was a basketball hoop sitting there. I thought the door I was opening had to be Mr. Portsman's.
There are signs that the hoop has been moved. To sit in front of my office, to be sure.
I see. So that's how you throw suspicion on people. Thanks for the tip. But I think your conjecture is a little off the racetrack.
We shall see about that.
Conjectures remain.
Now you're just sprouting nonsense. Spouting. I had the girl open my office door. After that, I was in my room the entire time. You don't have a single reason to suspect me. So he intends to claim his innocence to the end, does he?
Yes, you usually do.
I'm as pure and innocent as my jacket. And Ms. Bird is as dirty and guilty as the jacket she wears.
Hey,
What are you trying to say, buddy?
hey. We don't do that.
Is it because her jacket's as black? Is that what
The
you're saying, dude?
That's what he said, yeah. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
My jacket is not dirty, I'll have you know. I just washed it yesterday.
Please calm down, for I intend to show who is the one truly covered in slime here. He's got all the slime and the grime, because he's the one who committed the crime.
Nice one, Freddy.
Now you're just spouting nonsense.
Hold it!
Nonsense, you say?
Yes, because I'm telling the truth here. I take off my jacket to show you just how truthful I am. I had the girl open my office door.
Hold it!
Whoa. That's a lot of reading.
Another trains, pleasant ransom whenever you call up. The rain train is arrived. It was destined to be that. Hell yeah. And I totally get
Nice.
the variety gamer thing, because I 100% do the same. I play different games just about every single night. Very rarely will we play the same game twice in 2 nights. In a row, anyway.
That's a hydrate for all of us, because we need it.
Yep. Using the master key, of course.
And variety gaming is where it's at, because there's just too damn many good games out there to just stick to one.
Sure, you have a problem with that. You have a problem with that? That is what the master key is for, right?
Perhaps we should place it in an elaborate labyrinth of some sort for people like you.
After that, I was in my room the entire time.
Hold it!
And what were you doing in your office?
I was doing my usual training regimen.
Training regimen? Were you going through your law books from start to finish?
Mainly batting practice and some weights. Oh, and I jog when I get the chance.
Wow, you must be the buffest prosecutor we have.
With the weakest legal muscles, it would seem.
Uh-huh.
I was doing my usual workout, so...
PG-3,
You
nice,
take it up and
nice.
show us, or we don't buy it.
Other than Once
Yeah.
Human, I love all of those games, and I haven't even played Space Marine 2 yet. I just want to, very much.
Yeah, we had our Remnant 2 run a while back.
Speaking of which, we really need to get back to it. There's been several new DLCs added to it. And the final DLC release is pretty soon, too.
Maybe we should just wait for the final one. That way we can do it all in that go.
You read that line once.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Indeed.
You don't have a single reason to suspect me.
I just don't care for survival craft games.
I think I've given you quite a few reasons, actually.
I've played a lot of them, I'm kind of over it.
Objection!
Oh yeah, Shavin.
But none of those would stand up on their own.
Objection!
Oh, we got an ad break.
How many objections?
Those
Objection
experience
to
the
the
warm,
outbreak.
dry winds known as the Chinook. Huh. Took me forever. I don't like Minecraft at all. I do like Terraria, though. At least I liked it enough to give it a lot of time. Let's see, how many hours do I have in Terraria? I don't know.
Somebody who's played Minecraft and Terraria, I can say I like both of them.
I like Terraria enough to have invested 656 point... Or sorry, that's not the right one. 537.3 hours into it. There we go. That's how much time I've invested in Terraria. I played Minecraft for maybe 2 hours
5
total.
minutes.
We played the forest when that was fun.
Yeah, but we're talking about Minecraft and how I don't like it.
I liked Terraria for a bit, but then I got bored with it, honestly.
I think you need to play Minecraft with, like, people you know.
I have.
Oh, well, alright. Okay, then.
There's just too much about Terraria, about Minecraft that I don't like, and part of it's just the graphics.
Well, that's kind of a roadblock they can't get around of. You know, it has to be that way because of the scale it is. Like that world goes out to like millions of blocks, dude.
That sucks to hear, Rain. Yeah. I can completely understand why you wouldn't want to play the game after something like that. We're back from ads, though.
Ooh.
Do you want to read that line, Brittany?
I see. And what about all the evidence?
Objection!
It's all circumstantial. No judge would convict on such flimsy evidence. Seems to be trembling a little. One more little push. All I have to do is find the flaw in his testimony.
I get it. I used to play World of Warcraft all the time, and I had a guild basically stab me in the back, and I haven't played it since. I was a primary raider, and then all of a sudden I was basically not a raider anymore as soon as the new expansion came out. So I get having a certain experience in a game just ruining that game forever for you. I mean, probably more easier to explain the fact that the reason I was no longer a raider in is because the guild leader who was the guild leader before I joined the guild and who didn't play the entire time I was in the guild came back and was a priest, same as me. And they decided they don't invite. He decided he doesn't invite other priests because he wants all the priest gear. That's what happened. That guy came back for Cataclysm, and even though he didn't play all of Wrath of the Lich King, and the guild leader who was the guild leader through Wrath of the Lich King gave him back the guild leader position when he came back to the game. And because of that, that motherfucker refused. And mind you, Cataclysm, like 2 other priests came back to the guild for Cataclysm as well. They didn't get invites to the raid either. He was the only priest at any of the raids, in 25 or 10 man. He would not invite other priests. And the other priests all quit the guild. But yeah, we're going to present the door on the girl opening the office door because there's no prince, so yeah.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Objection!
My logic is sound. I had your door dusted for prints.
My door? Ha! What for? Come on, I bet you didn't find anything. You sure are good at wasting time.
Alright, I didn't find anything. And definitely not Ms. Bird's fingerprints.
Her prints? What do they have to do with anything?
That's a stupid question, Dave.
Let's put it this way. If she really was the one who opened your door,
Yeah, I'm just not interested anymore, especially with the monthly fee and everything it takes. I don't feel like investing the amount of time to justify $15 a month in one game.
then her prints should naturally be on the doorknob she touched.
Why does it surprise you, dude? How stupid are you?
Because he's not that bright.
He's not.
Further, all the prints on my office door's knob have been wiped clean off. I can only assume it's because Miss Bird's fingerprints were on it.
Objection!
But does change the fact that I was in my room the entire time. Is that really a fact, or is it fiction? Would I lie to you?
Yes.
I have here proof that you were not in your room the entire time as you claim.
Take that!
Yep.
This is a note that the victim left for you, Mr. Portsman. A note? It was left under your door, or did you not notice?
That does
Right
help.
here it says, but you're out. You were not in your room when the victim came to call on you. So then, where were you and what were you doing?
That's how. The way you got cut off by Discord was ridiculous.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's time you gave up your charade?
I can imagine.
We know you stole into my office with the intent of stealing something from me. And Detective Faith found you out. Possibly because he heard sounds coming from a room whose occupant was on leave. Mr. Portsman, you killed Mr. Faith to silence him. I had the misfortune to return when you did. I had to you had to threaten me as you escaped. As I said when you had the gun to my back. And no one gets away with committing murder in my office.
I'm crazy again. I'm a little bit scared of Brainy now.
And just what's so funny, pal?
Well, look at all that stiff seriousness on the face of this office's finest prosecutor. As he makes a huge mistake in accusing me is simply too much to bear. There's just nothing else like it in the world. What?
Mr. Edward just explained it all, and he even backed that up. You are the murderer. Stop trying to be slippery and just admit to the crime already.
I can imagine, yeah.
As I said earlier, it's all so circumstantial, so full of conjecture. You say you checked my doorknob for prints? Well, I can readily confess that I have wiped that knob down as well.
No, you can't.
Huh?
I'm a little obsessive-compulsive, you see. I didn't want to touch a doorknob that you had touched. Which is why I wiped the doorknob down as soon as I could after you opened the door. After that, it makes perfect sense. Not only Jim's and my own prints would be on there.
If you wiped it down, then Jim's wouldn't be there because he was dead. Stand on my spirit sign diagram specifically. You made that up just now, didn't you?
Furthermore, as for the note Jim left for me, do you know exactly when that was? For all we know, he could have left it there before I arrived at the office. Like, early evening, for example.
And you really didn't see a note? That's super hopeless.
Saying, you failed to notice a note in your doorway?
Thank you, Edward.
Hey, even geniuses fail at times. I was probably too preoccupied by work-related matters, although that's no excuse.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Not that's just a flat-out lie. There's no way you didn't notice a note that size.
Ah, but you can't prove that, can you?
Say something, Mr. Edgeworth. Back me up here, sir.
Portsman makes a good point. I can't prove that he didn't simply overlook it. Besides, I have an airtight alibi.
You know, one very easy way of proving that he did it right the fuck now? Testing his hands for gunshot residue.
Fair enough.
Airtight, you say? I only just realized I had one as we were talking.
Okay.
I guess it would have been better for all of us if I had told you sooner.
Totally don't sound sus.
Portsman's alibi.
If memory serves, you came back to this office at around 2 a.m., correct? And it was then that you had that unfortunate confrontation at gunpoint with the culprit. But at exactly that time, I was down in criminal affairs. Ask around. I'm sure the other detectives will corroborate my story. It's the perfect alibi. Do you really think that it's that perfect? Like I said, I don't care. Ask around all you like. You'll see for yourself. Detective Gumshoe?
Sir, yes, sir. I'll go check out his alibi, sir. Be right back.
At least he's quick to get the clue.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, I think we're in trouble. It's just like Mr. Portsman said. The guys down at Criminal Affairs said they saw him around 2 a.m.
You see? All of the evidence points to him being the culprit. There must be a contradictory point in his alibi somewhere. If memory serves, you came back to this office around 2 a.m., correct?
Nostalgia,
go?
yeah.
Did he come back at one point?
Hold it!
It happens.
All good, dude. At least you got there.
You are correct. It was around 2 a.m.
Oh, okay, it was.
Are you sure? It's really important to me that you're spot on with the time. I remember checking my watch then, and make no mistake, it was 2. Ooh, give you testimony like a pro. Okay, so you came back to your office at 2. And it was then that you had that unfortunate confrontation at gunpoint with the culprit.
Hold it!
It is as you say, however. Yes, however, you are the only one who claims to have bumped into the culprit. So tell me, did you see the person's face? Was it me who you saw? It was pitch black, so I couldn't actually see.
Objection!
Oh, come on now. I'm sure you saw something. Try a little harder, why don't you? I'm beginning to feel like I'm the one being interrogated here.
Yeah.
Oh well, doesn't matter if you remember or not. It only
Damn.
matters that you ran into the culprit.
You must have been like rated in here at some point before to have 1,000 points already. The TDT text. What does this button do?
But exactly that time, I was down at criminal affairs.
Hold it!
So you paid the criminal affairs department a visit? Yep. Right after I left the prosecutor's building, I headed straight for the precinct. Ask around. I'm sure the other detectives will corroborate my story. It's the perfect alibi.
Hold it!
Hi, Shaman.
Well, we did go and ask around to confirm your testimony. And it was just as they said, right?
Yes, sir. A number of detectives said they saw you at around that time.
See? I have a perfect alibi.
Sorry about that, Rain.
That's the ace I had up my sleeve. Impossible. He actually does have the perfect alibi. What's wrong? Why the sudden sullen look on your face?
Can't you say anything back, Mr. Edgeworth?
Heh, I think we've reached the end of the line. It's time to get off this crazy train. You there.
Sir.
Please escort the young lady out, but remember, be gentle.
Maggie!
Detective Gumshoe!
あらあら。
Is there nothing I can do? There must be a way to turn this situation around. If only I had a clue. Did I miss something that can help me cast doubt on his alibi?
Could it have been...
I need to calmly think this through one more time, and with logic.
I mean, the gun doesn't seem to relate to anything, but these potentially could?
I mean, try it.
I just tried to...
I mean, testing those two out isn't going to hurt us that much if we're wrong.
Evidence points to the shelves being disturbed once before and once after the murder. But who is to say that the person who did the second time is the same as the first? Which could mean there was another person who paid a visit to my office tonight.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
I wonder what we have to combine here.
I have no clue.
Too many
Let's see.
options now, isn't it?
If indeed there were two culprits, then that resolves the contradiction behind our murder weapon. Despite the fact that there are 2 bullets here in this room, the murder weapon only shows signs of being fired once, leaving the possibility that the other bullet was fired from the other visitor's gun. Furthermore, if we suppose that the second culprit's gun was the one that was pointed at my back,
Objection!
Mr. Portsman, it seems that I need to amend my assumptions regarding this case. Great! So you finally come to your senses.
Bird.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Sir, what are you saying?
This has been a big misunderstanding on my part from the start. I had assumed that the person I ran into was the killer, but that may not have been the case. What do you mean? The person I ran into was just your average thief.
Thief? But sir, that doesn't... Doesn't that cause some sort of contradiction in the facts?
Not at all. It simply means that the killer was someone else. And it means that in actuality, 2 culprits stole into my office tonight.
What do you mean, 2?
It explains both why my shelves were disturbed twice and how there were 2 guns. Mr. Portsman tricked Miss Bird and gained entry into my office.
Objection!
Now you're just leading the argument. You still don't have any actual proof, you know. If you could please go along with my hypothetical scenario for now, Mr. Portsman.
I
In the
think
end,
so.
if you really are innocent, you should have nothing to worry about.
Mhm.
Now then, returning to my scenario. Mr. Portsman was out to steal something from me. Which is why he checked my secret safe and ransacked my shelves. This is the first time.
So then, this would be when the files are put back in the wrong order, right?
Correct. And then, just as he was about to look somewhere else, who should walk in but his own partner, Mr. Faith?
But why did Mr. Faith come into your room, sir?
He probably had business with Mr. Portsman, which is why he was in the area. But that's when he noticed some sounds coming from my office would be my guess.
Or he saw the basketball hoop and thought it was Portsman.
Mhm. Could be.
Oh, because you were supposed to be away, right?
And he must have thought it was odd, so he came into work. He came into this office to check it out.
Correct. And as a detective, that was the right thing to do.
But when he came in, he found his own partner standing there.
Because it was Mr. Portsman. Mr. Faith probably let his guard down. But Mr. Portsman was not so merciful as to let him leave alive. He waited for a chance, stole Mr. Faith's gun from him, and then pulled the trigger. He killed him. He silenced Mr. Faith for catching him in the act of stealing. This was the moment in which the first shot was fired, the one that landed in my files. Following that, Mr. Portsman wiped the gun down and left it behind as he made his exit. He could afford to do that because he had also left the fake dying message behind.
You're such a complicated troublemaker, you know that?
Well, if things were as simple as that, then all would be solved. However, there was yet another visitor to my room, and this is where it gets complicated. There was another?
Visitor, sir.
Yes. This other person's objective was also to steal something from me. Now then, even after Mr. Portsman's left, the door to my office remained unlocked. However, this new visitor had no way of knowing that, and so they stole the master key from the security guard's room, and then entered my room and searched through my shelves. This was the second time they were disturbed, and it seems the thief found their prize.
The stolen zero file, right, sir?
Correct. Only just as the thief was about to leave with the file, I appeared. The thief then threatened me with their own gun, and made their escape. The second bullet was fired during that brief encounter.
So the shelves getting messed up twice and the two bullets. It was all because two different people were doing those things at two different times.
Precisely. So now do you see, Mr. Portsman? The person I meant was just a thief, and was not, in fact, Mr. Faith's killer. Your alibi for the time frame in which I ran into the other person is now irrelevant. Because we now know that the murder took place during the first culprit's visit.
Objection!
What's so funny, pal?
Absolutely splendid. Your scenario explains everything.
Of course it does. Mr. Edgeworth, it's Mr. Edgeworth after all.
But you know, it still doesn't change the fact that it's all circumstantial. Supposing if, and that's a big if, your theory is right. It would indeed render my alibi, which was withstood scrutiny, mind you, irrelevant. But there is still one defining point of your argument for which you have no evidence. Your superstition that I was the first visitor.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't let him get away with that, sir.
But he has a point. I have absolutely no proof at this point.
Don't say that, sir.
I don't believe this. Don't worry, Maggie. I'll do something if I must.
You know something? I find your attitude to be somewhat peculiar, Mr. Edgeworth. If the person you met really was just a plain old thief, why is that person not your main suspect? That is, if your theory is correct. That thief you ran into should be a real suspect, wouldn't you say? We should be out there looking for that thief right now. They might still be nearby. I hate to repeat myself, but I've already said I was training in my room. And when Jim came to deliver some evidence to me, I was down at Criminal Affairs. So I can't be expected to know what happened around here after I left. So you think we should be out there looking for the thief? Of course! Now isn't the time to be having these dead-end discussions. I don't think it's all dead-ended. I find your alibi to be fascinating. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? I know he's lying. I know he was here at the scene of the crime. I just have to find a way to prove it. That thief you ran into should be a real suspect, wouldn't you say?
Hold it!
Actually, no, I wouldn't. Why not? That's elementary. The dying message, of course. Mr. Fate's killer very clearly left those letters on the spines of those files. And it was after they were on there that the thief stole one of them.
You mean the Zero files, right?
That's how we also know the letters themselves were a setup, not from Mr. Faith. If the thief was the killer, do you think they would try to undermine themselves? Ah! Maybe the killer just didn't think of that either.
No, they did not.
Yes, that must be it. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe? That's not evidence, buddy. We should be out there looking for that thief right now. They might still be nearby.
Hold it!
He is.
That would have something in common with the killer, right?
Once escaped, I highly doubt a thief would linger nearby. Most of them are long gone. Well, you never know. Maybe they didn't get what they were really after. Oh, you talk like you know quite a bit about this thief. It's nothing like that. I have no idea about anything, after all.
Well, we can agree on that, can't we?
I hate to repeat myself. As I've already said, I was in my training room.
Hold it!
Doing important training stuff. But according to Mr. Faith's note... Hold on. I thought we were already cleared that up. Didn't we say that Jim left that note for me in the early evening? If you have proof that he left it at a different time, say just before he was murdered. I don't have any, no. See? So I insist again that I was in my office the entire time. When Jim came to deliver some evidence to me, I was down at Criminal Affairs.
Hold it!
Why didn't you go there with Mr. Faith?
Ad break. In the court of Shaylin, nostalgia is the witness, tickling brains of childhood memories. Rain of Pain Games channels their inner deity, while a wild solosis appears, evading capture and twist of fate. Shaman 80 finds what was lost, and voice chat attempts to go unheard. Oh, the irony. Meanwhile, Pretty Hero Dude and Desi Swarm check their Pokédex, but alas, the elusive Solus slips away.
The elusive solace that neither of us wanted.
Yeah.
Right?
I am literally half asleep. My consciousness is only 50%.
I get it. I didn't sleep for shit thanks to the AC being out today.
How you holding up, Desi?
I'm not.
Is your head still hurting?
Yeah.
Well, we're
Yeah,
almost
you-
done with this one. Do you wanna... I don't know.
With this case, you mean?
Yeah, this is the finale for this.
It sure feels like it. It's weird doing it outside of the courtroom.
A little, yeah. It's kind of like the investigation part that doesn't end and transfer into the court.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a different game. Like I said, this is the whole point of this game is the investigation side of things.
Yeah, I guess Edward doesn't like going to the courtroom. He just wants to end things before he does.
I don't know if they could do the court from the prosecutor's side. I mean, maybe, but you know, I mean, prosecutor would still have to present evidence and stuff.
Yeah.
And maybe they can have shady defense attorneys, because we usually don't get to see that part. There are. They definitely exist.
I mean, yeah.
Not every one of them is like a good Samaritan like Phoenix, you know?
Mhm.
That's because he said he was tired and was going to take a quick nap.
Hachi! Hi! How you, friend?
Hoi hoi. You know these sofas in the hallway? He likes to sleep on those. It's one of his habits. And what of the evidence he brought? There were things related to yesterday's case. Just 2 items, a gun and a pendant. Interesting. This piece of testimony seems too crucial to let slip through the cracks.
We did not find a pendant, though.
Yeah. Nor the second gun.
I'm doing good, Hachi. How are you?
He brought me 2 items, a gun and a pendant, that are related to yesterday's case.
Hold it!
What's our pendant?
A gun and a pendant. Yes, this gun, which was the murder weapon. And this pendant, which belonged to the victim. Why were you taking them to criminal affairs?
Hell yeah, I love to hear it.
There was something in the past case file I wanted to compare these two, too. But all this has nothing to do with this case right now. Anyway, I believe you'll find the long paper trail I left to be to your satisfaction. This is all matching up with what Detective Gumshoe found out. So it can't be expected to know what happened around here after I left.
Hold it!
I can't expect you to know, can I? Nope. But I guess you can expect me to take a guess based on logical deductions. Oh, and let's see you deduce. Jim waited for me to leave and then stole the master key. For the purpose of sneaking into your room, of course. That's when Ms. Bird caught him red-handed, and the murder occurred. So exactly as I had laid out earlier. I know he's lying. I know he was here at the scene of the crime. Just have to find a way to prove it.
So obviously the new one. Not quite there. That's the one. we get the pendant in our added here?
No, but he's saying that he brought a gun and a pendant that are related to yesterday's case, but this is the gun supposedly that was issued to the victim and believed to be the murder weapon, so that's kind of contradicts what he says about the gun that he was brought. Because he says the gun that he was brought was a gun that was related to a murder case that he was investigating. I'm pretty sure that's the contradiction here.
It's issued to the victim and believed to be the murder weapon. So that's it. Because it's supposed to be Buddy's gun, but he's saying that that gun was related to a separate murder.
Yeah, it was evidence.
Yeah.
So he basically saying that Buddy committed the crime yesterday?
Guess that's not the one.
It would behoove you to take a good look at this. I see it, but I fail to see how it has anything to do with me. Is that so? You're not the top of your game today, are you, Mr. Genius Prosecutor? I can't allow him to set the pace here. I must remain calm. Only by doing so can I find the fatal flaw in his reasoning.
Yeah, make your cool anime poses. Okay, so it's not the gun. It's definitely that point. So where the fuck is that horse?
Oh, well, actually, I just realized what the clue is. There's 3 items that he brought,
Oh,
not 2.
3.
Yeah.
There we go. Good catch.
Objection!
Very nice.
Only 2 pieces. I believe the proper phrase here is, you fail. Excuse me? You fail as a prosecutor, Mr. Portsman, as you intend to keep evidence hidden from me. What are you talking about? I haven't hidden anything from you. Well, here's a piece I think you should read carefully.
It says that Mr. Fate was bringing 3 pieces.
Yes, and this is the victim's real dying message to you, Mr. Portsman. He can't believe to get tripped up by simple arithmetic.
Math. No,
Where's the missing piece of evidence? It's... You have it, don't you? Only the guilty would make such a face. Detective Gumshoe?
Guilty face.
You don't have to say it, sir. I'll pat the guy down from head to toe.
Please.
Eager, aren't you, Gumshoe?
This time, don't be gentle. Well, don't come any closer. I'm warning you.
This is all part of an investigation, pal. So don't even think about stopping me.
No!
Hey, what's this? He had this on him, sir.
Oh, it's
VHS, ew. Despite what you said, it would appear that you do have something to hide.
But why would he hide something like that?
There's only one reason why anyone would hide evidence of this caliber. Because it would be unequivocally point to that person himself as the real killer. Let's examine this videotape in a little more detail. For the section of the tape that will drive the last nail into his coffin. KG8 incident.
Oh, blood. Hello?
Oh, that's blood, isn't it?
Yes, I believe this is what the good prosecutor was trying to hide from us. This blood is still fresh.
You mean this might be Detective Faith's blood?
No! You've got it all wrong! No amount of denial can save you. We have but to run a blood test to find the truth. You told us that you had received evidence from the victim earlier. Now, you would tell us, when and how did the victim's blood find its way onto this video?
Yeah, it's totally suspicious.
Was it at the moment of his death? Did Detective Faith have this videotape on his personage when you killed him? You know, there's very well, there's no way to prove that. Not even if we were to examine this tape for fingerprints? If I had to take a guess, I'd say that the only ones on here would belong to the murderers, you and Mr. Faith. No! Impossible! I'm...
Oh. There goes his teeth.
That face he made after her.
What the fuck?
Why was that a happy O face?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it was really a chocolate medal.
March 14, 5:47 a.m. High Prosecutor's Office, Room 12.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was fake. Let's put it that way.
Same.
Mr. Portman's been placed under the arrest for the murder of Detective Buddy Faith, sir.
Very good. Jolly good, in fact.
And the results we got back from the lab techs on the tape turned out to be real solid, sir. The blood work came back and it was definitely Mr. Faith's blood on there. And as a bonus, they were able to lift a few of Mr. Faith's fingerprints as well.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Edgeworth. I still can't believe we got to see your code deductions goes outside the courtroom. I'm impressed beyond the words, sir.
You know she's making those star eyes right now. It was nothing. I'm just sorry you got caught up in a murder in my office. Please accept my apologies.
Let's make a fangirl over him.
God, I love when he does that in trials too.
Aw, it was nothing, really. Compared to what I've been through, I mean.
Yeah, Edgeworth is a great character.
Mhm. That's why I wanted to make sure I got that voice down, but I don't know.
You did good. You did great.
Thank you.
I consider myself lucky there was only a burglary and a murder this time, sir. Lucky there was only a murder and a burglary? Excuse me.
It's so lucky.
Wow.
I mean, it could have been worse, right? There could have been a bombing after these murders and robbery, right?
True.
Don't give them ideas.
Oh, we're gonna go into wacky territory with the next game. That's for fucking sure.
If it had been a holdup or a hostage situation, I would have thrown my hands up in the air. Like I don't care. I think I'm finally rising up from a goddess of misfortune to just an unlucky person.
Something tells me we should have hired a different person for security detail.
Excuse you?
You know something, sir?
My inner
That
thoughts.
Mr. Portman really was one corrupt prosecutor.
And why would you say he was corrupt?
Well, I heard there were a number of suspicious things related to his court cases. There's even rumors of how some of the evidence he uses is forged, sir.
Professor Mean's class again, Forged evidence, huh?
And they say he even decided not to prosecute a few cases for some really vague reasons.
Oh, that guy was a complete disgrace to the entire profession.
We never did get around to asking what his reason was for breaking into my office.
Yeah, whenever we got near that topic, he just clammed up.
Pleading the fifth, eh? Although we can be pretty certain that it was to steal something.
This is just between you and me, sir, but there's a rumor that some sort of huge organization is involved behind the scenes.
Oh? Well. With Mr. Portsman not willing to divulge anything, it certainly lends credence to that rumor. It would seem that we haven't heard the last of this.
Huh? The Mr. Portsman isn't the bad guy.
I didn't say that, but rather, there's still many more mysteries for us to solve. And he's most likely not the mastermind. For example, we still haven't figured out the significance to this piece of evidence.
He's too stupid to be a mastermind.
That one.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Take
Why
that!
they,
You got
why
it
didn't
wrong.
get each person who stole this file, the other villain of the night. The person, not each.
Yeah. I wonder who it was.
And what happened to the stolen pages? I wonder, who in the world was it that held me up at gunpoint?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Yes?
I came across this while I was processing your office earlier, sir.
This card.
Oh.
What is it, sir? Is that a bird or something on there?
It's not just any bird. It is the mark of the raven, a three-legged raven. Now, if it's the three-eyed raven, we'd be in trouble. Even you should know what this is, detective.
Oh, it's about that thing, isn't it? The great thief everyone's talking about.
Yes, it is the mark of the great thief Yatagaratsu. Under the mark of a legendary bird, Yatagaratsu is noble to the end, a modern Robin Hood. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagaratsu appears and vanishes at will. Though we don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. Yatagaratsu likes to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. The theft is always performed in silence and always with perfection. Once a target is chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement is sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation is infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found is sent out to the mass media, along with this single card. Although, it has been a while since Yatagaratsu's last appearance.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Look, something's written on the back.
What? Let me see.
It's the location where the thief put the stolen files. Hey, man.
Looks like it was written in Hylian.
So the person who stole the contents of the file was the Yatagaratsu? Yatagaratsu. Organization. Quite a few key words are popping up in this mystery. The murder in my office. The return of the great thief, Yatagaratsu. Looking back, I can't say I didn't see these events coming. For they were heralded by the incidents that began to occur 2 days ago.
I was wondering when somebody might turn that off. So what do you say we go back to Apollo for now and finish that game off?
Yeah.
We
I
will...
mean,
Huh?
nothing, I was gonna say something appropriate.
Do we really have the stamina for another round?
I don't know.
We still have an hour and 13 minutes of stream.
Oh. So we do. So are you feeling okay, Dusty? Or can you keep going for another hour, or
I guess.
would you want to stop?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Alright. Switching the titles out there, switching it out over here, and then we'll get the game launched. What is the background? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, yes, it is.
Alright.
I love it.
Yo, Shavin, dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Meg. Objection overruled. Shavin80, the master of catching rare moments and dropping hilarious bombs like these nuts, is now gifted a total of 3 subs. Proving that I'm just a fly on the wall, but a VIP in the courtroom of Shayla. Thanks for making the community richer, not just in subs, but in laughs. And epic moments. Your generosity is the real Ultra Ball catch of the day.
Rusty just had to rub it in for Brainy. Like,
Yeah. Because Frosty's an evil bastard, that's why.
I mean, he's one of my people now, so.
We have
Makes sense.
one entire game left of Apollo.
Command your
'cause this-
troops better then.
This was a trilogy. And we've only finished the first 2 games.
Only? That's 2 whole games, dude. We've done a lot.
This one's pretty fucking long too.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna start with the Spirit of Justice now.
I don't know how to voice that girl.
Don't worry, we don't either.
Okay. That doesn't make me feel any better.
On the western edge of the Far East. lies a
you're not
peaceful
streaming
country
on
of
Discord?
spirit mediums and
No.
mystery. The
Oh,
kingdom of
sorry.
Kurai.
As usual.
Peaceful country of spirit mediums, the kingdom
But
of
now, the
Kurayan.
flames of revolution
Kurayan.
are threatening.
But now the
consume
flames
it
of
whole.
revolution.
You're reading over the person talking.
Oh, I couldn't tell they were talking.
But things like revolt and revolution
I think she's doing a good job though.
were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
He had the green stone thing.
Magatama.
His voice. Yeah.
Yeah, he always has that with him ever since Maya gave it, yeah, no, Maya gave it to him, right? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Yes, Maya gave Phoenix his Magatama.
Here in Kurayan, death is something. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm.
Ooh, spooky.
And priestess can commune with the spirits of the dead.
Priestess says.
Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother,
Without a face.
fear only the impurities of your soul.
Die. Oh my god, I remember this fucker.
Splat on my soul. I have a child. Take the blame. I don't have a voice for that guy yet. I don't even know that I want to voice that guy. But somebody needed to read that shit out. April 23rd, 4:26 p.m. Kingdom of Kurayan. Kurayan? What's up, Kinky?
Conria.
Conria. Whew, I'm finally here. So this is the Kingdom of Kurayan, eh? Huh? What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place. Get a load of this street. It really feels like I'm in another world here.
It's called Country and Culture.
And that
Phoenix.
gorgeous
Learn
temple.
some.
I read that that's the center of town. Wow, an ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that.
I never pictured right as a tourist type.
It's an obnoxious tourist type.
You wanna
Yeah.
voice this kid, Frenny?
Me? How old is the kid? Are we talking teenager or young?
You didn't see him standing right there this entire time?
Like,
I
12 or
did.
something.
I
Yeah, don't
Looked
know.
like a kid, young.
Excuse me, sir.
I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. That's quite a crest it has on its head.
Excuse me, sir.
What? Oh, yes?
Pardon me, but are you Mr. Right?
Yes, that's right. Oops, hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a
Only
minute.
for the last
Are
10
you...
minutes. That's right. I'll be your guide at your service.
Oh, dear God. Okay. Too funny.
Just a warning. There's a lot of this shit in this one.
I'm a monk in training at Temple, and I'll be your guide around town. It's very nice to meet you. Is it Hapiraki? Hapiraki.
Happy what now?
Hapiraki. That's how we greet people here in Korin. It's like, hello, or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know.
Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Hapiraki.
Happy Rocky.
My name is Phoenix Wright. And I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land.
It's a book you should read.
Welcome to our country. Welcome to the kingdom of Korain, a land of spirit mediums and mystery. This is for you. To celebrate your arrival.
Speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly?
Allow me to explain. This is the famous Koranese sweet bun. It's also called a makataman, or soban.
He's just being really serious as he's explaining it.
It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy, it'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm.
Oh my.
That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks.
It'll kill you for eating it. Yeah.
I think I'll indulge later.
That will be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage.
I have to pay?
Always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. Just remember to bring your damas.
No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tools of his trade.
What kind of guide would I be? Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. She can't come see you for a few days yet.
Yo, Dragonalia, hello!
Hello, hello.
Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits. Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant.
It's a good thing we have these little refreshers, huh?
I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her aesthetic training with her. That's good to see you. Albie, this is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay?
You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all.
Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. And we have an ad break.
Excellent.
Friggin' ads.
Yeah.
Hello? Frosty outing you for subbing. Why, thank you, Dragonolia. I appreciate it.
Somebody didn't want to miss out.
Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Your sub is the real objection to ads and a big boost to our community. Frosty. Wow! Edith Cavell was a nurse. Thanks, Frosty.
I was gonna be my guess when I wrote the question. I was gonna say nurse or spy.
Yeah, I mean, well, there it is. Thank you very much, Dragonolia.
Ah, shucks. She said that? That sure was nice of her. Had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit, too.
If there's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. That girl worries.
He is kind of a jinx. Like I said, everybody that tends to meet Phoenix ends up a murderer or a victim or a defendant at some point.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Right, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks.
Ugh, I hate to admit, but I came early because I was worried about her, too. Oh, well, you know. I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first.
Oh, sightseeing. Well, I'm your man for that.
No, you're the guy.
Oh, of course.
I'll show you all the best sights this country has to offer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Thanks. That'd be great. I guess I'll be what takes his job very seriously.
Guide's literally in my name. Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights aren't going to see themselves.
Yikes, you don't have to shove.
First stop, Temple, right there in the center of town. There's something there I really want to show you.
April 23rd, 4:45 p.m., Temple Plaza. Wow, it's even more impressive up close.
Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of Curanism, the Holy Mother herself.
I mean, even then, I think you'd still probably get sick on occasion.
I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday.
I've read that the people of this country are all adherents of Curanism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated.
The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. And spirit mediums become queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother.
Spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence.
The main thing you want to see when you come to Temple is... Dance of Devotion, right?
Because it's unnerving.
Dance of Devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The Dance of Devotion, our determined forth souls. In Curanism, we believe the swings with the loop and
Hold it! Slow down! I can't remember all that at once.
I couldn't say all that at once.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited.
Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is that you really, really love your country.
Well, that's sure true.
I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does.
Like a
Let's
follow.
see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So, I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage.
Shaman. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship, too.
Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother.
Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training.
She seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech.
Huh. That doesn't sound like the Maya I know.
Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me.
This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her.
Maybe she just treats other better than she treats you.
Oh no!
What's the matter?
Is it that time already? We have to hurry to the temple right away. But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go.
But why the big rush?
If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence dance of devotion.
Her benevolence?
Oh dear lord.
Like he's got stars in his eyes. Goddamn.
I'm not singing.
Nobody asked you to. It's an anime cutscene. If there's any singing, it'll be done in the cutscene.
I know. Sheesh, of course I didn't say fucking thing.
I'll be your guide. You're under arrest for treason.
I couldn't guide someone.
You guys could have waited until the friggin' ceremony was over. I mean,
Yeah.
Right? The bitch didn't even like stop dancing either.
April 24th, 10:10 a.m. High Court, Korean accused lobby. Let me in. Why won't you let me in?
Because you're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court?
I told you, my friend is on trial in there. The police raided the temple in the middle of a dance performance yesterday and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial.
The trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here.
Look, you've got it all wrong. It's just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Tell him I'm crying.
You're going to believe the second one. Yeah, no, sure.
No, you better go with. Oh well.
Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner.
What?
I'm actually a lawyer. Back home, anyway.
What? A lawyer?
What is that?
I can't. That's not possible.
What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer going into court, right? I think is what he said.
Wait, get back here, you!
Okay.
So this is a Kuranese courtroom.
Looks the same, but different decoration.
Wait, that... Her benevolence? What's she doing here in court?
I like our judge better.
The divination seance has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused.
Why is he Russian?
What? A verdict already? But the trial only just started.
Guilty. There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please take another look.
The seances performed by the Princess Rafe are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities?
But I didn't.
Oh my god!
Yep. He's been in it the whole time.
Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Kuranism, would dare doubt her insight? Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know.
But I didn't do it. Your benevolence, allow me to explain. I beg of you.
Oh my, she's wow.
She's mean. She's a girl boss.
Okay.
Be silent, impudent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul.
But
What in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance? What is Albie's attorney doing?
He doesn't have one.
Oh, wait a minute, where is Albie's attorney?
why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong.
Foolish child. Doubting the divination sense is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Your Majesty, as royal priestess and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul.
As you command, so it shall be done, your benevolence. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Dihara Karan.
Orion. Okay. Orion.
Objection!
What?
Eh?
Pei must have been having some, like, post-traumatic stress flashbacks there.
No, not here. Not now.
Wait just one moment.
You're...
Me and my big mouth. Now what?
Oh my god.
Mr. Wright, what are you doing here, sir?
Well, I'm in it now, so I just have to do this right. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial has only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me, who on earth are you? I'm, well, an ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through.
Hey, Phoenix.
Ah, a tourist, are you? Haperaki. But more importantly, where's this boy's defense attorney?
Baraki to you too, Judge. Come on,
Defense
Phoenix.
attorney? Ha 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 ha! Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the Kingdom of Karayan.
Hold it. Objection. Then why is there a defense attorney's bench right there? Hmm?
We leave it all up to our benevolence's sacred power of spirit communion. Her divination seances determine all. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court system are they running here?
You would dare mock me, you barb-headed buffoon.
Those are quills, not barbs. Thank you very much.
If you value your life, you will leave post-haste. Or shall I summon the bailiff?
The ones with the AKs.
The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he?
I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels.
At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt.
No, hold on. Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this.
Albie!
I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead, go see Miss Maya.
But...
Forget about me! You have to go now! I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots more places I wanted to show you. But it looks like I won't get a chance now. Sorry.
Aw.
the poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do?
Go find Maya.
Easy choice.
I can't just
You're
be
right,
another
Maya
vertically
is
handed
the
down with
easy
nobody
choice.
standing on Albie's corner.
That's what he picked, isn't it? I was too busy doing a poke check.
If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious. Did you hear that? Is he out for Eva's mind?
Forbid!
Heaven forbid.
Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that!
I most certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you?
Mr. Wright,
Hey, no worries, Dragonolia. Take care, friend. Hope you get some good sleep.
What if she's mad at you fucking up all this stuff here, Phoenix?
You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody's easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out.
Oh.
your majesty, if you please.
You have something to say, Mr. Payne.
Why not allow it, your majesty, magistrate? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Right. Mr. Whoever you are.
No one remembers him.
Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler?
That's Chief Prosecutor, your majesty, and yes, I am acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before.
He lost every single time.
That's why he's here.
I know.
Where
right?
there's no defense attorneys.
Yeah.
Heavens to Betsy.
Heavens to Megatroy.
What, Mr. Wright? You're a defense attorney?
Oh!
A defense attorney? Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here.
Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country?
But Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case.
Call it nostalgia, if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try. This time, I'll kick his sorry ass.
But I have a previous engagement, you see. A class with the missus.
Your Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. Sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom.
A score? As in 20 years? What's the deal with this country?
Mr. Payne, I want the barbed head brought to me on a stick.
As you wish, your benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself.
Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and her benevolence wants, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you're prepared for every eventuality.
He always is.
Every eventuality? What is he talking about?
There. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier.
That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I'm known in this country.
Poor country.
Incredible pain in the ass, that is.
And you'll see soon enough just why that is. When you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law.
Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but... what's with the gallery? Just you watch, that defense attorney will try and twist the truth. You can bet on it!
Get him, Chief Prosecutor!
Rush to the defense level.
This is way more lawyer hate than even back home. Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne.
Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder.
What is larceny?
Stealing.
Ah,
Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Potral, Temple security guard, and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, with Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding.
oh my, the names here.
I told you, they're fierce.
We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. You might say he was steamrolled.
The killer guard, armed with a gun. What a terrifyingly bold act.
That joke slays at karaoke. I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo.
Was autopsy report added to the court record? Crime photo added to the court record. It's been a long time since we've had evidence presented in court as well.
Oh my god.
Kind of refreshing, actually.
It's pretty bad in this country.
How are you judging?
We may rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable.
We should see about that.
Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out myself by looking at the court record with you. We'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne. Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother. It's a crime that strikes the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds.
Of course, Shaman.
Indeed, such deeds are the best described as treason against the crown.
Is this treasure really such a valuable object? How could you even ask such a thing? Of course it is!
Because he's not from here.
Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the Mitama of the Holy Mother. Her soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. You don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I'd better play along. This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much. Your Honor, or your Majesty? What is it now? This treasure, I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something? Of all the outlandish requests, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale. He's been getting awfully angry with me, and are those veins popping out of his forehead?
It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself.
And how do you know so much about it?
They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly.
Sure.
That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright.
So this kid that clearly still has his vision.
Yeah.
I guess there are
Stole
national
this thing.
treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too.
For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article.
Gee, thanks. So nice of you.
It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year. For a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace.
So the person who took those photos, are they blind now?
Should be. Well, they actually seen the treasure inside. The boxes, I think, are still okay. But if the kid really took the treasure, he should absolutely be blinded.
Yeah.
And probably on fire, too. Who knows? Who knows what the punishment of blasphemy is, right?
Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historical artifacts from the temple.
Right, Your Majesty. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused.
So he used his position as a monk in training to get his hands on the treasure, is that it?
The accused family is by no means wealthy.
So that's the card you're playing.
To help with the family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his aesthetic training.
Thank you for giving an excellent outline of this case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume. What? No, I do have questions. Even more, but you just asked a bunch. Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
So
What?
much for your
You
class.
still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. I should ask now while I have the chance. Let's see, what else do I need to know more about?
I mean, all of those?
Which is the most important.
The motive. I guess.
How did this kid
Or-
kill a guard?
I think we've been given the motive really already because, I mean, he
Well,
needed money
that's the
to
motive.
support his
He
He
family.
doesn't have money. Yeah,
Yeah.
the kid's apparently poor. Because if he was rich, he wouldn't be on trial.
But yeah, we weren't told how the kid supposedly overpowered a guard with a gun.
And we,
And we
shown
have a
photos
picture of the crime
so I
scene.
guess that's not.
This weapon
right.
seems to be pretty logical
Ad
here.
break. Ah.
If we want to take a look at the court record while we're at break, or yeah, bathroom sounds like a plan too.
Sure, why not? Let's all just go to the bathroom then, hmm? I'm
Ugh.
getting a lot of
Oh my
mileage
God,
out
I'm
of this
so
voice.
Stop, don't come
It's
back.
gonna be a while before I could use it again.
I hope she's going. I'm going. I
Fine.
guess that's how it goes.
Sure,
Maybe
me
you
too
too.
then. Bye.
You stream, take it over.
am back. Welcome back, Shaman. Wait, why is Frosty Tools trying to use my emotes? He doesn't have a subscription. Oh, because it was saying that Dragonolia used it, but still. Silliness. Our ad break is done. I don't want to go ahead without Desi being here, though.
I am back.
Welcome back. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon? Wait, is Penny not here?
I think he went AFK too.
He didn't say he was going AFK.
I think he said it at the same time as I said, this is your stream now, Brainy, and we overlapped.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess Prinny must have gone AFK though. I don't remember hearing him say so. If somebody comes back, it'll be another ad.
I don't know. What can you do?
The murder
Oh,
weapon
wow.
was the treasure box itself.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large bloodstain on it. How?
How utterly reprehensible using the sacred treasure box for murder.
I was thinking the same thing! The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box ready to abscond with it. But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds.
So he was doing a patrol?
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, that's his name.
That would be why he was doing that, after walloping Mr. Roll on the head with a treasure box. The accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside.
Treasure box has been updated in the court record. But the defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head.
Especially one armed with a fucking AK.
Ah, a very good point, Mr. Wright, but I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused elevated position would more than make up for the difference in stature.
Yo, gun.
Yeah, still gun. And how can the kid lift that thing in order to...
I guess that makes sense.
Some lawyer.
Ha 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 ha! Mr. Pei, your reasoning is flawless.
He's really
What an
lucky.
elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Your
Yeah,
title
that-
is obviously well earned. Well, the accused guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there's anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict.
Not so fast.
Very well. In that case, I find the accused.
Objection.
Just a moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict a little bit? I told you, I have plans to attend to, and... Oh, I'm late! It's already started. How did the time fly by so fast?
Well, since you're late.
He's still stuck on that? We haven't even heard the defense's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that? What?
Lord.
What do you mean, what do I mean? You seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
Little wonder. A so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years.
What is wrong with this country?
Should I even be surprised
Is
anymore?
there even a country that has a legal system like this? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know legal systems that well, but I can't imagine there's such a backwater fucking legal system. North Korea, maybe?
I mean, I wouldn't be
Uh,
surprised if there are countries who believe in the divine and like, come tell us whether this person is guilty or not. You say he's guilty? Fine, guilty.
God said you did it, so you did it.
Well, maybe not the
Yeah.
divine thing, but as far as the, defendant not being able to actually defend themselves in the court of law kind of thing.
I mean, again, the divine person said he's guilty. He has no right to defend.
Care to elaborate, Shaman?
Anyway, I demand we let the defendant, or the accused, tell his side of the story. Is that really necessary?
Yes.
Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty.
What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm imagining.
He's just saying that he can imagine countries run their court this way.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for a for continuation.
I was waiting for him to say which country, but okay.
Yeah, me too.
Though I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say.
Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Painness. Or like pain in the assness.
Joke's been done.
Very well. As long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand.
Okay, Shaman.
Oh, but before we do, I'd better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections? Go for it, Your Majesty.
Accused, state your name and occupation again, if you would. I'll be your guide.
I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too.
Why? Now, where were we? Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty. Right. Let's do that then. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add. He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have been really giving him a piece of her mind. Well, the defense had better get to it, and make it quick if you please.
The defense. Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer.
Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be all right.
You tricked me.
What?
If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Get back that Magataman I gave you yesterday.
You didn't give it to me, you sold it to me, you little shit. Albie, what's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
Oh my. Why?
Now even Albie's against me. But why?
Because of the stigma.
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client. Now then, accused, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon. During the break between the morning and the afternoon dances of devotion,
That's not the defense giving it.
I want you to tell the
Testimony.
court what you were doing around that time.
Yeah, he's the one leading here.
All right.
Okay. That's
The
new.
accused account.
Expect a lot of that.
I didn't kill Mr. Raw. And I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green Kuranese butterfly on it.
Oops.
When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
And how do you know it's green?
Yeah, well, he
Only
just
see black
contradicted
and white
himself.
pictures of it.
He's a goddamn child after all.
Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Roll was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know.
I bet Albie looked up to him.
But he had to give that up and go to work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard. But at least that way he could still stay on at the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for New Year's rite. The New Year's rite.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young. So Mr. Roll had to support
Had to
his
patrol.
younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
It sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar.
Mr. Roll encouraged me to never give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. He was always cheering me on in my training, and in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that?
Yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accused's account, are you finally satisfied?
Nope.
If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion. But your Majesty, I haven't cross-examined the defendant yet. That wasn't the end of it. It's been so long, I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about. A judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is? What fresh hell is this? I really do wish I could remember how it works. Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination?
Might as well.
I guess I'd better, or we'll never get anywhere. Your Majesty, please allow me to explain the procedure. First, we lawyers listen carefully to a witness's testimony. Then we use the present to open the court record and examine evidence. And why would you do that? To find and present any evidence that's inconsistent with the statements given. Present? I certainly don't need to get any gifts from you. Clearly something's getting lost in translation with His Majesty. The point is, it's possible a statement could contain a lie or a mistake. But what do you do if you can't find any inconsistencies in the witness's testimony? In that case, we may press the witness for more information. Pressing a statement might reveal new information or entirely new statements. Presenting evidence is one thing, but pressing witnesses... I'll have you know, defense, I do not allow violence in my courtroom. Rest assured, only gentle verbal pressure is used, no physical force involved. Well, I'm not convinced. After all, who knows what sort of tactics an attorney will resort to. One false move and I'll call the bailiff. Yeah, something's definitely getting lost in there.
Yeah, the brain of the
Nine,
judge.
perhaps, yeah. Same thing, different words.
For now, I should just focus all my energy on questioning Albie. And comparing his statements with the information in the court record.
I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure.
Hold it!
I believe you didn't do either of those things, Albie.
You do? But you're a lawyer. Of course you'd say that.
Now, there's no need for that.
But he's right. Lawyers always claim the client is innocent, even if they have to lie. Just like you're doing right now, accused. Don't let me in with that, lawyer. I'm not lying. I didn't steal anything, and I didn't kill anybody. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room.
Hold it!
You're not allowed to go near the treasure room. Why is that?
It's a rule of the temple. They keep a lot of important things in that room.
Yes, like the Founder's Orb in particular. Only the royal family may lay eyes on it. Didn't Mr. Payne say anyone without spiritual power would go blind?
I heard you wouldn't be blinded if you just looked at the outer treasure box. But I've never been anywhere near the treasure room. I'm too scared. You gotta believe me. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green Kuranese butterfly on it.
Hold it!
A box with a butterfly on it.
Yeah, you could see it in that newspaper article. Look.
You don't see its color though.
Right.
See? There's relief on the Kuranese butterfly in the treasure box.
Oh, this design here is carved on the back of the box. I see it now.
How does Phoenix not realize that? How has Phoenix not
It's a sacred butterfly said to carry the soul, or mitama, of the departed. Its wings form a loop that cradles the mitama, and carries it to the Twilight Realm.
As you can see, there's even one depicted here behind me in the judge's bench. Well, what do you know? There it is. Though it kind of looks like he's about to be carried off into the Twilight Realm himself.
And why is it purple then?
Anyway, I've never seen this treasure box besides.
Because the kid says it's green.
It's obviously that's her contradiction for sure.
Yeah.
When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
Hold it!
So they got to make the beginning case pretty, easy to follow. This is our tutorial, after all.
Planning out your tour route.
Yes, I was planning out a tour for you,
Aw.
you disgusting lawyer.
For me? Well, thank you, Albie.
I wouldn't have done it if I knew you were a lawyer.
It's about to save your life, kid.
Wasted all that time on you. Give it back!
He paid for it.
Right? Okay, I'll happily return to you.
Sadly, I'm a
Return my
lawyer, not a
thumbs.
Time Lord. Actually, as soon as he heard that's what I am, he's been like a totally different person. I certainly don't think Albie committed murder, however...
Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
That outburst earlier makes me wonder if he'd willingly tell me the truth. I'd better compare his statements in the court record carefully. If I find it inconsistent, I could present some evidence and maybe get him to open up.
Finally. Yep, this is inconsistency.
Objection!
Oh, Albie, why would you lie to me? So you say you never laid eyes on this treasure box, is that right? Thank you, Kinky.
Hey, Kinky.
That's right. It's forbidden, so I'd never do that. Hi.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Huh? Because I saw a picture of it. That newspaper article.
Black and white does not equal green.
Right.
Nope, take another look. These photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Hold on, his bag. Did it just move? Pulkunka! I beg your pardon?
Bless you.
Polkonka is a word in Guaranese that people use when they're surprised. Kind of like, what the fuck?
Okay.
You just exposed a lie. So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding.
Shocker!
But just a moment. If the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever.
Let's find out why he was lying, Judge.
This just makes
Let him
things
cook.
worse for me than ever. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth.
It is moving.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, I just can't seem to get him to open up to me.
So, accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes, after all, haven't you?
Well, maybe I did take a little peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room.
But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Oh no.
Of course I wasn't.
Objection!
He's lying.
That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
He does?
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused fingerprints were found on the scroll.
What?
Oh no! Where is it? It's not here! I must have dropped it somewhere.
Case in point, bitches. Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
Yeah.
No. Then that means Hubby was there on the day of the incident? So this is the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself.
You got it back.
Yes, it would seem so, your majesty.
He predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. Oh, that's what mean it helps with the accused.
You can't just lawyers in the lines.
Her benevolence already said the kid's guilty.
Just declare him guilty and get over with it.
No. Everything's going all wrong.
It was a nice gallery.
Shadu, what do I do?
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever. No, you're wrong. But armed as we are with her benevolence's insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt. Then I guess I'll just poke holes in this insight of hers. By the way, this didn't prove to be that very interesting at all, Mr. Pig. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict.
No, you're not.
Wait just one moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. As the defense, I have a right to check it out. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife. Guess she really did give him the business.
Your majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance.
You do? And why is that, Mr. Pig?
Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance? Especially after he made you miss your class. And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy.
Well now,
I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife.
it certainly does sound worth seeing. And it would give me a juicy tidbit to tell the miss. Ha 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 ha! I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit?
I mean, you are juicy.
Well, foreign interloper, imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to get going. The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through.
How pitiful defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him.
Another cutscene, I presume? No?
There she is, her benevolence. Boo!
But
Ad break, and it is almost basically time to raid. Let's try to get to the point where it has the orange text before, but we have to wait for the ads. And then we'll save and quit there for the week.
sheep here and hungry.
Likewise, on both counts.
Guilty as charged.
You know the dumbest thing about those fucking bots spamming those links in chat to try to get you to go buy viewers? You would have to be an absolute fucking moron to click those links because they're not even like, they're all like encrypted links, you know what I mean? Because for all you know, clicking that link's gonna get you a virus rather than that you buy viewers. That's what you're
Or
trying
your
to go
data
after.
stolen, among other things. Spyware, adware, it's gonna be the whole package.
Because you have no idea where that
Yep.
fucking link's going.
Indeed.
Oh,
Your
that's
benevolence.
Trojan.
Rafa Padma Karayan, thank you for coming all this way once again.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Bob-headed attorney.
Yes?
I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you.
I'm just a foreigner, ignorant of the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? To explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. Impartiality. That's a good word.
What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to her benevolence in that manner? Did you hear that? Did you hear how we talked to her benevolence?
What do you know about anything, ignorant outsider?
Won't stand for it. He must be punished.
Yikes. Looks like I really stuck my foot in my mouth this time. Or, foot in it this time.
I mean, you are correct.
Punish him! Punish him!
Punish him!
Punish him!
Punish him!
Punish him!
Punish him!
Silence, one and all.
Is she standing up for me?
No, no.
Be not disquieted, my people. Disquieted? Save shit. He merely expresses his opinion.
Well, well. Looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by brazen untruths.
Somebody thought too soon.
The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over.
Alright, I take that back.
Maybe he put his foot in his mind too?
None of this prattling can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways.
Now then, your benevolence. The divination seance, if you would.
Certainly. Nana, my robe.
Okay. That was so weird.
You said robe, not
He
stab.
didn't split out.
Oh,
somebody
Holy
get out the
Mother.
AK.
We hold this divination seance in your name.
Wasn't expecting that.
Out of
Let
nowhere,
the eyes
yeah.
of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
The soul pool, huh?
Okay.
Sounds like a fucking Mortal Kombat level.
Oh, it's gonna be a cinematic. Okay.
She's gonna dance again, I'm guessing.
Oh, I do love a good cinema.
Why does this remind me of Meebles dance?
Might be because it's the same region they're deriving it from.
Yeah.
For the Souls Pool.
Well, there's another person I don't like now. Same as Needle. All them dancers.
Are you just like somebody that doesn't like dancers?
No, it's not that. I just found Needle ridiculous. I find Disco ridiculous as well. For different reasons, mind you.
It's a very pretty dance.
I never said it wasn't. I just find him ridiculous. Not because of the dance. That's just your occupation.
Well, her occupation's maybe not as silly as you might think.
I don't know. Looks like
No,
tomfoolery.
we're only seeing the surface of what's happening here.
It said Song of Ceremony, Boy's Voice. Boy's Voice. Pain.
That's not enough proof. We never saw the person, the other person.
What just happened? An image appeared in the pool. A final message from the victim's soul. The last communication of his Matama. The divination seance has revealed this to us.
Benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise.
So what we saw in the pool was what Mr. Roll actually experienced?
In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it.
This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain?
I didn't do any of those.
More than I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed.
Is it
Not
though?
true.
Oh, how long have I waited to see it? Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty?
Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now are you finally convinced, Traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty.
You're both delusional.
Am I really the only unbiased one here? Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'd be free to sneak back to your own country with your tail between your legs. The Defense Culpability Act? What's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? No?
They're gonna hate on you.
What's with
This
all the
is-
hubbub?
Probably the most insane thing of all.
Mhm.
And
Well,
explains why. No, there hasn't
Not
been a defense
only-
attorney.
Not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
Yes, I think I'd better. The Defense Culpability Act, or the DC Act for short, is as follows.
DC, you say?
In the name of Her Eminence, those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty.
Oh my.
In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he.
Oh, fuck?
What? What kind of insane law is that?
Is that why no one is a defense attorney here?
Under the
Yeah, that's
DC Act,
precisely why.
many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate.
Because they didn't want
Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney.
Jesus Christ.
That's as it should be. The history of our courts proves that.
A lot of innocent people have died here.
Proves that attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated.
Holy shit. It's a witch hunt.
I've never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way? Most of that didn't transmit, but oh well.
You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright.
Say that after he does the culpability thing.
Your win streak against me and my brother ends today.
And your brother?
With
Yeah,
Seance and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge.
His brother was in the last 2 games, the very first case.
Yeah, there's Winston and Gaspin.
What?
They look exactly the same. They're identical.
They're almost identical. Winston's a little older, but Gaspin's a little younger.
Eh.
But not by much.
I see.
So that's why he was so eager to have you defend Albie.
Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Corain. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now.
Defense. Know that if I rule the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too. That explains Albie's reaction earlier.
Defend me, Mr. Wright. What are you saying? You can't do that. Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason.
Oh my god.
One should pay for such a crime with one's life.
Now this is a bit too far.
Yes. I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances. The death penalty? No way! You're kidding, right, Your Majesty? Ha 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 ha! Do I look like I'm kidding? All of you put your life and your dark tainted soul on the line here. Death? This can't be happening.
The cults of resignation. Our cults are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene,
It seems like one truth's available.
criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate.
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused? There's Maya to think of on all this, too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do?
Cowardice. Cowardice.
And let's save right here, and we'll pick it back up next week.
I'm dying for food here.
Me too.
You want to just quickly do abandon the defense? We're gonna game over anyway, so.
I mean, yeah, we just saved, so we can do that, just see what happens.
Sure. Let's be cowards. Let's go.
A trial I just happened to walk into in a country I just happened to visit. How can I put my life on the line for something like this?
Think about your honor, sir. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya.
Is that why he was being rude to Phoenix Wright to chase him out so he doesn't defend him?
I think
To
so.
save his life?
No, not since he found out he was a lawyer. But what about Albie?
I think
I mean, it might be a little of both, honestly.
She's kind of like a big sister to me.
Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place?
Aw.
To help those with no one on their side. I can't just abandon everything I believe in.
Yeah, the game is not gonna allow you. Damn.
All I can do now is stand firm and fight.
Yep. The game said no.
In justice we trust, right?
Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Even if it means being the subject of the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Albie!
What?
But Mr. Wright!
The defendant insists he's innocent, and not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination.
Wait a minute. Did that just happen?
Polkonka!
But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me?
I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me, but I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it.
Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barbed jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes.
Ooh, an Umbreon.
That shit.
Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insights out.
That's enough!
Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You have plenty of time to regret your fall in the Twilight Realm.
Only thing Twilight I'm gonna watch is the Twilight Zone, baby.
Not a wise move, Traveler. Not wise at all.
I was
You should have
supposed to
taken
go
the
to
chance I offered you to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will now be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads. This fucking case is intense, isn't it?
This is only the beginning. It gets worse if you can believe it.
The souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice.
Only
If
your
you think
voice,
my
your truth.
insight contains falsehood, I challenge you to prove it.
Okay. So we went to that choice we had to make where we abandoned his defense, and the game didn't let us.
Wait,
Huh?
why did you say? Why did you
Because
say?
it's continuing on. We're not getting a game over like we thought we were going to.
Yeah, I
This
thought
is
it
what
was
we're
going to
gonna
end
pick
in
up
a
last
game
time.
over.
I mean,
Unless you
sure,
want to
but-
see what the other way is.
No, but
I think he would just go to the part where he's like, isn't this why I became
Yeah,
an
it would just-
attorney in the
it would
first
just-
place?
It would
I
literally
think-
just skip the part with him crying at the stand as a kid.
okay. I see.
It was a
Yeah,
false
I think if
choice.
you choose to abandon it, it's more content for the player.
Oh, I caught it, but I
Anyway.
didn't catch it as I wanted.
But
It's,
I honestly thought it was going to end in a game over.
it's very well past time for us to
Same.
raid out. Me and Desi are both hungry and tired, and yeah. My buddy Luke is on. He's doing a charity fundraiser stream playing Dark Souls 3, one of my all-time
Well,
favorite games. And he is
The
one of my...
pretty
He is
is
a
also
really,
fine.
he's a really fucking awesome dude. Show him some love. We'll be back tomorrow night for probably Visions of Mana.
Can I
'Cause,
say
yeah, we need to
something
pick
really
one.
quick before we end?
Yeah?
In food we trust.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
It's
try
like
my
a
joke
love,
now. What I was trying to say is the pretty one is also experiencing hunger pains. See what I did there?
I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out, though. I hope you guys had fun. I always have an absolute blast playing these games. They're wildly amusing, and voice acting the characters and everything is just so much fun.
I
Hope you
hope it
guys
makes
enjoy
it
it.
more entertaining it than just reading it in normal voices.
And I hope you
We
guys
could
have...
do that too, but I don't know if it'd be as fun.
Raid's going out. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Much love, y'all. Bye!
Bye.
Later, dudes.